Hello. Hello. How is everybody? How is everybody doing? Oh wait, is my robot voice on? I forgot to turn it off. Oh no. How's everybody doing? Milkman Dan, hello. No, it's off. Okay. Milkman Dan, hello. Vicky Mushroom, hello. Fantastic, hello. Welcome to my stream. My name is Benjamin. Benimation, they call me. Yeah, I did. This blazer actually doesn't fit me. This is a blazer I used to wear like 20 years ago. It does not fit me. It hurts to wear, but I'm wearing it for you. I'm wearing it for you, the internet audience. It hurts. It hurts my body to wear. Hi, cat. You want cuddles? Yeah. You want cuddles right when I go on? Yeah, no pants. I mean, you know, you're making fun of me, but am I wearing pants? Who knows? Am I wearing pants that match this blazer? Absolutely not. Time to go to the Goodwill to pick up some new blazers. I know, right? I should go to Goodwill. You look like my newsman. On today's top story, Flan lit a building on fire again. Can we get that bastard under control? Like that? Is that your newsman? Whoa! Cat on my chair. You really want some love, huh? Little cat. I should get a cat camera. You guys want to see my new scene? I made a new scene today. I tested it out earlier. You want to see it? You want to see it? You want to see it? You should say yes, I want to see it. You'll love it. Ready? Ready?
It's witness protection, guys. It's witness protection. In case anyone wants to say a secret, this is where you say your secrets. I got a secret. My cat is freaking out. What, baby? Why are you so excited? So I got a secret right now. Vicky Mushroom is the mastermind for all my illegal activity. Anything illegal I do, I'll never say nothing. Get that smoke out of my face. Get it right out of my face. Come on, kid. What do you think this is? I'm never telling you where the gems are. Never. Look. I know. How dare you? You guys are playing good cop, fake cop. I don't know what you're talking about. I never said first. You can scroll up and check. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what this is based on, the Jeff Goldblum thing. Conan. It's so funny. I sell the same thing. How dare you speak to me? Anyway, witness protection. I haven't thought of a gag yet, but I just thought it was funny that I made this. Anyway, let's go back.
Alright. That was fun. I have something in my teeth. Oh god, hurry in there. Oh god. No, I got it. What's up, cat? Want attention? Okay. I'm freaking out. Alright, anyway, this is my stream. Hello, welcome. I'm crazy. You want to see the cat? Yeah, hold on. Let me... Oh. She did not want to be picked up. Instead, she clawed me like 15 times. Alright. Good for you. If she comes over here, I'll pick her up. But she ran away. Am I in my shorts? Yes, I am. I'm in basketball shorts, as I normally wear while I stream, because they're very comfortable. And nobody sees below my waist, so... I'm also wearing this shirt that says, anime was a mistake. So, doing pretty good. I also have the Franklin badge on, if you're a fan of the game Earthbound. I am wearing the actual Franklin badge, so... I'm immune to lightning. So, you know... That's how it goes. This is my stream. I know it's not very exciting. I'm just goofing off. Just goofing off. It's fun playing with my camera, though. You guys, I'm working on the Phasmo scene. I was working on a little bit, so I could do my ghost. Looks good, I think. Yeah. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Is everyone okay? Having a good day? It's Thursday, right? We're gonna play Heaven's Vault all day. Explain what? What? What do I gotta explain? Ooh, Flan got a screenshot. There's a conspiracy. There's a conspiracy here. We gotta sort this out.
Look, I'm not saying she went first, but he went first and she deleted the message, alright? I'm just saying. You know, you're gonna protect my identity, right? I don't want this coming back. She's a powerful woman. She'll kill me. She'll kill me in my sleep.
What? It's fun. It's fun having witness protection. Nobody knew who just gave that, you know, complaint. No one knew. No one testified. No one knew who just testified. Okay, let's play the game. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it could have been anybody. You don't know. Could have been anybody. Let's play this game because I'm scooping off. I don't know, I feel crazy. I feel cuckoo crazy. Cuckoo crazy! I feel cuckoo crazy. Also, my cat is freaking out. I don't know why. I don't know what she wants. Anyway. Let's play this game. The story so far. Aaliyah's search for the missing roboticist Shinichi Renba has ended at the wreckage of a ship. Renba was looking for Heaven's Vault, an ancient observatory, or perhaps a ship he believed to hold the only hope of preventing a darkness from overtaking the nebula. Meanwhile, Huang has told Aaliyah of a trader called Amadu on Renaki, who claims to know about an observatory. Can't be the place Renba was after, can it? And Aaliyah's old friend Oro is gone. Oroi, I can't pronounce these words suddenly, has gone missing with the crown of the Empire. Continue. Now, we had just gone into the tent. Are we still there? Okay. Now, Vicky pointed out yesterday that we did buy a slave, and that's true. But we bought him to help him, give him a better life, so it doesn't count as a bad thing. So don't at me. Don't at me. Yeah, well, we're gonna get him all fixed up. Is there nothing here? Oh, my alarm's going off. I start playing this game and my phone alarm that tells me to check something every day goes off immediately right when I start playing. This is so unprofessional. I'm such a disaster. Oh, hello. Hello, nurse. Alright, that was good news. An inscription. Okay. There's a few words in this one. Okay, let's try it. These stones do not move. I can have my treasure for stones to make sure now. Nice. Oh. I at you. Hi, Redox. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for adding me. These stones do not move. These stones do not move. You're doing okay? That's good. By the stars, that was a long one. A request for strength. Added by builders to keep buildings safe. Writing must seem like magic to those who can't read. Writing must seem like magic to those who can't read. I have student hours for 10 more minutes, so I'm resting here a bit. Ah, I see. Do you have a lot of students coming in or not? I used to come bother all my teachers all the time. I would just... Oh, it's been packed? Oh, wow. I used to go in and just like, I had nothing to say. I just thought it was funny to hang out with your teacher. I'm such a nerd. I would just be like, I'd be like, hey, what's up? Did you see the news? Oh yeah, I read the news, Ben. Okay, good talking to you. I'd be like, bye. I don't know why. I don't know why it was like that. Should we actually check this whole place? I didn't check the whole place yet. What's up, Michael? How are you? Oh yeah, see? I used to have a big candy bowl and I totally do that with some students. It was fun. Here, have some candy and tell me what's new. Aw, that's really sweet. Just saying hi. Hi, Michael. How are you doing today, Michael? Light.
Wooden walkways spiraled down, held together by ropes and luck. You could tell this place was built by Elberethians.
Ah. Okay, I want to see if you beat this game yet. I have not. Today I'm gonna beat it though. I promised myself I'd beat it today. I don't have anything to do. I'm not distracted. Oh, I'm not reading her dialogue, sorry. The only way to understand a trap is to trigger it. Ooh. That's a nice line. Is there anything over here? Okay, so I just walked around in a big circle for no reason. So I've been a little confused about what this game is. Is it a point and click? It's sort of a point and click. I mean, I'm playing it with a controller, but it's an archaeology game. So you walk around. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially a point and click. You walk around and you check things out and you look for clues, but the actual main, like, meat of the game is translating ancient text. And you translate based on context. So it'll say, like, a statue of a snake. And then you'll look at the inscription on it, and like you might be like, oh, this word sounds like snake, and this word sounds like, you know, like water, and this word sounds like, so like you have to translate based on context. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, the only action part is you have to steer a ship around. Are you going to sing Michael Jackson's Beat It? Am I gonna sing Michael Jackson's Beat It? Oh, Vicky. How far does it go? Not that far. You can see it with your own eyes. Me? Just beat it. Is that good? That was my DMCA appropriate singing of Beat It. What happened? So I guess it's kind of a point and click. It's like 80% a point and click. I guess this is what crushed Yazzy's arm. They rebuilt it, kept on working. Lifting equipment. But not very good lifting equipment. Okay. And I read everything. Phenomenal, thank you. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat. I've been listening to a lot of Weird Al lately. I really like Weird Al. Especially classic Weird Al, it's so good. Here goes. Test the board. This board seems weaker than the others. Since almost suffocating in the mine. I don't want to take any chances. Oh, okay. We'll jump over it. Wait, what? Does that mean I can't progress? Yeah, he's a nice person. Wait, what? I can't progress? Because of that board? I've heard Weird Al is great. You don't really? You've never listened to, I feel like Weird Al, when I was 12, I think I discovered Weird Al, like his old albums, 12 or 13, I believe. Vicky, how do I get down there? Or did I do something wrong? I listened to lots of Weird Al, but I meant as a person he's great. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just misread that. I constantly listen to the Weird Al Polka playlist on Spotify. Isn't there a ladder? Where? Isn't there a ladder? Hamilton Polka is pretty good too. like Weird Al a lot, actually. I love I Lost on Jeopardy. That's my favorite Weird Al song. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Ooh. Is there a ladder? Oh, there's a rope right there. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Who did they end up hiring to replace the new guy from Jeopardy who was awful? I don't know. Did they hire anybody? Still should be LeVar Burton. Just Ida was on a playlist for a while. Did they hire LeVar yet? Did the people call his people yet? I think he probably wanted too much money. That's my guess. How did they choose the original guy? He was just the executive producer. So they just picked him. I don't know. I'm confused by it. Can I literally not go down here? What? There was a big scandal though, maybe? Yeah, because all these people... But it won't let me. How do I get down? There's no other way, is there? I don't see anything to click. Like, he set up the contest and then made himself all in charge? Yeah, it was so stupid. Mike, whatever, or whatever. Yeah, so dumb. If you're gonna take a job, you shouldn't have a history of, like, saying things like... Like, I get saying political things, like, I believe in this candidate, or, like, this other candidate is dumb, or whatever. But, like, so many people in media have these jobs where, like, and they'll tweet out something like, Asian people suck! There's no other way. Yeah. Do it. Okay. They'll be like, Asian people are the worst. And it'll be like, why? Like, why did you tweet that? Hey, what are you doing? No. What do you mean? You didn't go down the first time. What just happened? Here goes. Oh no. Plus the moons. That was a little close. Not that way then. There's no way I could jump that. Oh, okay, meeting time again. Okay, bye, Red Ox. Is that a no publicity is bad publicity type thing? I blame it on the Mexicans. Blame what on the Mexicans? I could drop it. Did you hear that, what was I reading about Mexico? Mexico is legalizing something. I don't understand this. Is this a puzzle? Oh, I can pick it up. Burritos? They were legalizing burritos? No, there was something. I was reading the news this morning and it was like Mexico is set to legalize like some big thing. I can't remember what it was though. Oh, abortion? Decriminalizing weed use? Oh, okay, okay. I was like reading that like, that's cool. I just hope I'm not stuck down. Sorry I'm not reading her dialogue, I forgot. That's cool. Well, there's certainly something buried down here, but I can't make out what. I wonder what Yazzie and Six are up to. What do you mean? You don't really care. There's something here. An edge. And another ladder. That's not really that far, though. Should I climb over there? Probably. Another plank. Longer than the ones higher up. Walk across. Oh, here it goes. Why is this scary? You're barely off the ground. There. I pay so little attention to politics these days, though. I'm just sort of exhausted by it. Yeah, me too. Bits of metal. Fittings. Eyelets. Hooks. Spare parts? That's something else. It's a blue fragment of canvas. Looks like something from the earliest days of the nebula? No embroidery in the fabric. What? This comes from the same source as the picture and the map I found here earlier, I think. It must have been common to move between these two places. It should help us work out where to look for it. Did I find it? No generator. Turn it on. Let's see what's down here. Ship? What's that? Is that a hull? It's beautiful. By the waters. This thing down here. It's a boat. Imagine it intact. Enormous hull, multiple sets of sails. How does it end up here? A wooden spar? Inset with metal rings for ropes. Well, it held the first time. Again, it doesn't matter if you fall. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. It's sand. Oof. Why did that hurt? You fell into sand. I'm glad no one saw that. There's some cloth here. Broke my fall. It's really thick and heavy. Sailcloth. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have given the other sailcloth away. I could have compared it to this sailcloth. A metal ring. It's a hatch. And it's etched with symbols in ancient. Buried hatch. They look like they're at least a bit similar to each other. Holy Rock Star. Treasures? Holy Rock and Star. Rock. Star Rock. Treasures. For Light Emperor. Light? Emperor's Light? What would the Emperor's Light be? Mercy? Does Treasures for Mercy work? Buried treasure, is it, Renba? Is that what all this is about? Right, we'll look. Description. This is the end of a line of text. This doesn't feel right. What's not right? Star. So quick. Of? I think that can't be the word for quick. Okay. Holy River. All Holy Rivers. Nebula. Of Light Star Holy. Holy Light Star. Light? Starlight? That doesn't make sense. Anything else? I peered down into a dusty, gloomy space. Reach in. Maybe I can just... There's something here. I found something. Some kind of glass? No crystal. This hatch. Was that it? Ooh, the plot. Wait, I don't understand. Piece of dull crystal found? What did I just learn there? You say the plot thickens, but I don't understand. What did I just learn? You're in a buried ship. What do you mean? I literally did not understand what I just learned. Yeah, the side I'm in was a buried ship, yeah. But what did that mean? What? No, move the flight back. Why did they bury a ship, Ben? I don't know. Did it explain? Did I miss something? It had a dull crystal, right? It didn't explain why they buried it, right? It's just a buried ship. Mistress, you've returned. 6, where's Yassi? Mistress, you may observe that Master Yassi is no longer here. He explained I should wait here for you in case you cried out for help. Which way did he go? Around the back of the tent, mistress. He did not explain his purpose. I'll have to find him. Can't leave him down here. Can you just leave him? That'd be funny. He has to run somewhere. On the back of the tent, mistress. Why did they bury a ship? Have you sailed before, 6? I don't know, mistress. When I connect to the winches over the ship, they do seem to fit. I wonder if I once enjoyed sailing. Perhaps you crashed a ship into that hole you were found in. Buried yourself at high speed. I was buried the right way up, mistress. I think someone ordered me to stand still while they poured the cement around me. Oh, God. Did someone order you, like, you wouldn't try to preserve yourself? I think perhaps a primary user could. I do not know. So you mean Yari did it? Buried you alive? Her predecessor. Unless you believe in the Great Loop. I don't know. Where's this guy? This one's also inscribed. Symbols etched deep into the metal. Praise we. The translation praise is wrong. May and rock. What? What we should and think. Do is forever. What we do is forever. Who the hell's Yazi? The buried god transported me across the nebula. Either that was divine power, or else it was a long-distance hopper. A buried god, mistress? I found a god buried in the bottom of the mine. I don't know how to respond to that statement, mistress. Perhaps I should say, oh no, you didn't. Climbing sand will be quite exhausting, mistress. If you really want to know what Renbo was doing, you should follow Yazi. He knows more than he told us. Uh-oh. It's a camp. Yazzie, show yourself. Can I heal first before I fight Yazzie? Yaxian. Who are you? My name doesn't matter. I'm leaving. Just like your Yaxian friend did. How long have you been here? I don't know. More than a month. By the waters. Yazzie, you brought us here to get her? Why didn't you just tell me? An Axion left her here. You cannot trust Axions. We're leaving now, with your ship. Without you. Someone will come for you, I'm sure. You won't be able to fly the ship without me. By the waters and the stones. You think everyone in Elbreth has 2 left thumbs? We shouldn't waste any more time. You have been here too long already. You can't strand me here. You wouldn't. Your man showed us no kindness. He wasn't my man. I didn't even know him. Don't try to stop us. I will. Remember, he drove us to this. Here's his name, not ours. Should I order 6 to stop them? 6, stop them. How exactly, mistress? Not an attack dog. But if I may, I believe we should leave this moon swiftly. How? I will activate the hopper now. Oh yeah, nice. And so we left the camp and returned to the ship. I mean, we can still take them. I don't care about that. Nice. What kind of ice cream? I think I can see them. See Yazzie Slim. Six, what's been going on? Yazzie's friend was left behind by Rimbo on the moon, or Rimbo left, mistress. Took advantage of your interest to bring the ship here with the intention of rescuing his friend. I can hop her down and retrieve them, mistress. Do you think they'll try to overpower me? If we should, you'll have to. Really, mistress? You came back for us. Let me make something clear right now. Of course I did. You would have come back for me, of course. Or sent someone in the end. Taking you to Eox. Oh, where should I take him? What are we gonna do with you? There's nowhere in the nebula for us. On Elbreth we are slaves. I'll have to return to the market. I am owned. I don't want to choose for you. Taking you to access the market. What should I say? I don't want to choose for you. I don't want to choose for you. But I've got to take you somewhere. There's a moon. Reniki, I've heard of it. Okay, that's where we're going anyway. Market Moon. Might find work there. Really don't want to go to Ajax? I can take you to Reniki. 6, charter course. At least you're safe, Sia. No one is ever safe, Yazzie. Yes, mistress. You're watching your money walk away? That's crazy. Alright. Let's go. Let's just go. Hong told me about a trader called Amdu knows about ancient history. Could it really be the one that ran the opponent fine? Yeah, let's go. Sail. an ice cream. Eagles Pass. Sailing to Reniki and the Reniki Reach via the lower reach and exits in space. This is a long trip. Question. I just want to understand about Remba 6. What makes our bosses take up treasure hunting? What got him started? Whoa, 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 whoa! A robot mistress? The path turns left, mistress, and so should we. How did Remba know that boat was buried down there? Oh, is there an evil robot? I don't know. He just walked... Oh, maybe Renba became a robot. He just walked across the plane and stopped and pointed down. And he said, you dig here. And there it was. Robots are treasure. Interesting.
The Ranaka Reach is famous for smashing boats to splinters. The Ranakans are said to make their boats from solid iron.
Cool.
I could see Yazi had been on a ship before. He kept his balance with ease. It occurred to me then that he could probably sail.
See, Renba told me he was looking for an observatory. Slaves don't sail. He found a boat. And what is an observatory? Remember, didn't find anything except the boat. Found something inside the boat. An artifact, a telescope, I think. Once he found it, that was when he left. Oh my god, look how far away this is. He barely even tied up the tent. Why would a roboticist want a telescope? How is he gonna sail with one arm? True. Why would he leave me to die? Maybe he believed in the loop? I did not ask. He probably believed in the loop, so he didn't think anyone would die. Steer left shortly, mistress. Okay, thanks, 6. What does Micus mean? How's he better? I'm not your better, Yazzie. I'm from Elbereth too. You were from Iox, I think. Just as the other one was. This game is so weird. Like, what am I doing right now? What is this sailing and stuff? Like, I don't get it. Yikes. Either path the headlights or destination. Okay, let's go this way. Oh wait, was it the other way? Oh shoot, sorry. I got confused where the arrow was pointing. I don't like that if you... Oh, here we go. How old are you, Yazi? 34, mistress. I began working in the market when I was 8. Jesus. Could have been at the orphanage with me in Orroy. Orphanage would have been luxury. Yeah, I bet. My parents sold me to her. Really? Jesus. Are your parents still alive? No. Did he kill them? Got only 3 more hours before we get there. Should go right ahead, mistress. Okay. So pass. I saw some kind of wreckage just then. We're not stopping for it now. Oh, okay. Whoa. Camel's teeth. Through it yet. This is when the flight bits can get a bit long, but they do so a lot of the dialogue in it too. Yeah, exactly. If you skip with 6, or if 6 drives, does it skip all the dialogue? Because I like the dialogue. It does? Oh. Let's hop her down 6. Avoid some notice. I feel like these 2 people should just, like, stay with me. Yazi and Sia. They should just, like, stay with me. Like, I could pay them and we could just hang out together. Welcome to Renaki. Micus. I didn't know there were places like this. I had heard, but... Yazi. No, pay them like an employee. They are looking at us. They're looking at the robot. People are commonplace. You'll fit in. So, what should we do? Talk to people. Talk to people. There's water enough here. People here will need cleaners, housekeepers, even gardeners. That's rude. It's a hard thing you ask. Iaxian. Had we stolen your boat, we would have sailed forever and never found this place. Good faith to you. I hope you can make, fuck you, Yazzie. Hope you can make it a home. You don't pay slaves. Take care of yourself. What are you talking about, Vicky? Take care of yourselves. What are you looking at, Yazzie? You too. You. We could be sisters. Really? What makes you say that? Can't you see it? Something around the eyes. And steel inside them. Do you think so? I'm not from Eox. Do you think so? Don't go falling in love with an Axion, Yazzie, or I'll break your other arm. I pay my slaves. I grew up in an orphanage on Elbereth. I never knew my parents. If they were my parents, then you were better off without them. Your parents still alive on Elbereth? I wouldn't care if they were. You're better off as you are, Aaliyah. Don't go chasing ghosts. You might find them. Good faith to you. I had a few days to pocket the treasures the Axian wrench left behind. They should be enough. Oh, okay. Oh, Yazzie. Hold up your head. Now let's see if we can find this
We
Amadou.
snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street.
Any sign of ruins on this moon? No, mistress, the moon appears well inhabited. Nothing here is old.
Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
Rugs. Pattern similar to the ones on the Nightingale. Mary gave me that one. People here seem affluent. Analysis of the earth just high moisture content. Good faith to you, fine lady. The lady care for a flat mango, perhaps? What's a flat mango? Good faith to you. You're new here, I can tell. You've never seen fruit this good before. Carnival grapes, fizzy just today. What are those? Ah, the lady's from Iox. Something less exotic then. Perhaps I can interest you in a kumquat fist. A what now? How about a red pomelo? Can't possibly reject one of those. Where'd you get your fruit from? Seems very fresh. It is fresh indeed. I grew it myself. Well, do let me know if you fancy anything, fine lady. I'll take an apple. Just an apple, fine lady? I have buttermelons, ripe sour berries, wet fruit. Most people like my fruit. Apple's fine. As you will. I prefer jewelry and gold. Oh. Do I need an apple for some reason? No trade. I don't have anything for you. A pity. I really must get myself another customer. The X is salary and wealthy, mistress. The X is wealthy enough not to trade. Should I trade a sextant for an apple? That seems like a terrible idea. I guess once you don't need the items once you find where they lead you, right? Is that what that's implying? Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. It seems comfortable. There's a few more people through here.
The market of Renaka seemed to never end.
Apples from heaven are dangerous.
Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Renaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
Pottery. You can't sell all of these, surely. Unless they break them after every meal. place is so happy. You wish you went... Oh, you get something cute here. I wish you went back to a trade system. Faces. I throw them to the pots anyway. Keep my pampers so if I clean it. Flowers.
A fountain was messing about in the middle of the square, spitting at passers-by.
Yeah, but what if you need something and you don't have the good to trade? I cannot imagine how it smells. It's made from moldering flowers, is that correct? I don't think so, no. Excuse me. Yes? Hi, my name is Aaliyah. My body yada 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 yada. Vicky's so funny. I was reading. Sorry to trouble you. What's your book? I like books. Nothing wrong with that, is there? I love books too. Do you? I barely have any. I have a friend who loves to read. Surrounded by books, aren't you? Oh, I suppose so. But they're all the same book. Oh. I have a friend who loves reading. He was here on Reniki quite recently. I see. Where are you from anyway? Iox. Do they have a library? I always wanted to visit a real library. Oh, can I take her with us? Iox has 3. Thousands of books. Some are so old no one can read them. We're on the trade system, but we invented a universal exchange item called money. Yeah, exactly. Like, what if you have cheese and you're like, I need, like, I don't know, medicine, and the doctor's like, I don't want cheese. What do you do then? I'm quite serious. I'd love to see it. Come with me then. But I could never sail. My soul is pure, and I'll keep it that way. What? What do you mean by that? Only what everyone knows. The rivers damage the souls that sail them? What? How can you see the nymph? I'm sailing. I love sailing as well as books. I would absolutely be prostituting myself because I have no skills or any cheese. The system is flawed. Sorry, but most people wouldn't say it like that. Doesn't your husband complain? What husband? I don't have a husband. Of course you don't. Oh my gosh, there's my old site's ruins. I'm interested in history and other places. Really? I read books for the same reason, I suppose. But I'm sure you're on the wrong moon. There's nothing like that here. Please excuse me. I don't get much time. My father will have me back at the account soon enough. His name is Amadu. He's a trader. Whoa! That's his stall on the roof over there. You could buy yourself another servo, perhaps. I'll speak to him. Thank you. Good faith to you. Wait, can I get her to come with me? Shoes. I am a strong, independent archaeologist. I don't need no man. And you want to switch to that system, Victoria? Sex for cheese. Sounds fair. How about these stalls don't have merchants? Aren't they worried about thieves? Perhaps these people are rich enough to be honest. That's interesting. That's the most interesting is extreme. Wait, can I... Wait, was that guy
I could smell fried meat, spiced apple, fresh leather, wealth.
I like mozzarella cheese more than I probably should, so yes, sex for cheese. Yeah, are you alright? Amazing all these fruit sellers didn't end up fighting each other. Quite possibly they do. Keep your eyes open. They seem to sell everything here. In here. These are lizards, aren't they? Gecko. All colors. You sell lizards? Buy gecko? Finest gecko climbs walls. And reach hard to reach places. Oh. How much does one cost? 33. Looks like I'm gonna buy a gecko. I will not carry it, mistress. I'll carry the gecko. Quickly, mistress, you did not come here for a gecko. And I'm not having a gecko climbing around inside my lower drawers. Gecko? I'm gonna buy the striped one, please. Let's see what you're offering. For ancient, mysterious things. Offer something small. Chest. Offer the precisely written book. Maybe this? I've seen worse, I suppose. But it's not enough. Offer something else small. The precisely written book. This as well? Oh, it's not the best piece. Done. I'll have to choose a name. Look at my gecko! And I call it 7, mistress. I need that name sure enough, I'm sure. How about Hoang, Sticky, something else. Renba, Amato, something else. Paddles, Flipper, Flatbed. Mistress? I think your gecko has escaped. Oh no! Very possible. Gecko's very quick. Where'd it go? Cracked stone. You want more gecko? This time you hold it tight by the neck. You didn't tell me that before. I think you know how gecko work. Gecko very hard to catch. My job catching geckos very hard. Oh no! You think everyone here is like that? Where's my gecko?
A fat man with a scar flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
Did I really lose a gecko for treasure? That's so depressing. Look at all the robots. Who are you? You're Madu? So you could help me. Want a servo? Are you buying? Got one already. Those old robots are servos? The very finest. Why don't you tell me why you're here? I'm looking for an observatory. Are you now? Are you now? It's a little axiom with the big ears to send a bigger axiom. But what is my discovery worth to this one? I have found an observatory, it's true. Tell me where it is so I can go. You buy robots as well as selling them? Tell me where it is so I can go. Why don't I? It's just a shimmering idea. Perhaps I could throw in a servo into the bargain. What do you think? I'm a serious person, honestly. You have a nice smile, I'm sure, underneath all that serious talk. But I do not think it is so very nice. Right then, what do you want? That's a fine-looking robot you have. Servo. Happily trade the robot, but this isn't my trade. I know a moon where a group of old robots are buried. They're still moving around. Crash servos? Alright. We got us. I'm an honest man, though, through and through. Please believe that. You tell me where to fly, and I'll tell you what I know. How can I trust you? Wait, this is a bad idea, right? I don't want to give this guy... Aren't robots people? Wait, Vicky, I don't know what to do. Should I do this? I don't think I should do this, right? Think about it. I have benefits from an attitude like that. You know, neither do I. Let me tell you about the observatory. I've walked its corridors, seen ancient machines. It's built on 3 levels, each is circular, each wider than the one above, so that it looks like it must topple from the sky, and yet it stands. How can I trust you? I'm a respected merchant who's running out of servos. Would I be wrong to hope you might find more? Wait, I can't pick anything but you have a deal? You have a deal. Excellent. Glass of water then. Settle the matter in the stomach. Thank you. There's servos on a moon in the Withering Ways. There's an ancient palace in a canyon. Alone with endless scoring dust. But they're there. As it happens, I don't know where the observatory is. Whoever sang to me was misinformed. Misinformed by you? It's certainly possible, but I do know something of the place. Here. It's out there somewhere in the observatory. This may help you find it. Looks like it's inscribed. Oh shoot. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. Okay. Every is makes I believe we're on the word robot mistress. Okay. What up, Redox? How are you? I just maybe traded some robots into slavery accidentally. Deceive, loyalty, open. Every deception. Every robot makes is silent, is fair, and wait. Cannot home trader is what? Withering. What? No, that can't be right. Post-Dean team meeting. Phew. Uh-oh, that's so good. Yeah, I think I accidentally put a bunch of robots into at a bad place. Anyway. Every loyalty, deceive, loyalty, every deception, this doesn't make any sense. It's empty and true. Fair and true. Every choice robot makes is fair and true? How about that? Curious. I believe we're done. If you find the observatory and find any more servos, well, you wouldn't forget Amdu. Always a pleasure to do business. I should have lied to him. What's just happened? I don't trust that man. I don't trust that man further than I could spit. And those robots on that moon, they aren't mine to sell. They just aren't.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life.
Did I just do something really bad, Vicky?
More colour, more people.
Because I feel bad morally.
More business. More hope.
I feel terrible. Jars for water. Or oil, perhaps. There's nothing bad or good? Okay. So the Monsoon we found at the Withering Palace. But it's not from Ix. Where's it from? I believe the text is new, but the paper and binding is old, mistress. The pages have been scrapped to provide a new surface upon which the Monsoon text has been written. Interesting. just finding a paper where Monsoon come from. The same side as the compass. Somewhere ancient. Can I talk to the girl again? Excuse me again. Oh, my meeting was fine. It's just a lot. I'm trying to soak it all in and get things done. Oh, I understand. I brought a gecko, but it ran away. Why did you buy a gecko? Thought it might be fun. I think your gecko didn't like you very much. Good fate to you, lady. I must get back to my work. Oh no. I like her. Yeah. Mistress. That's not to go wandering off. This is a big moon. Did you just say it was a small moon? Here's X? Oh, there he is. Baskets. Food from grass. So where do I go now? What are the chronicles of Mazwe that Wang's always reading about? Really Mazwe was a pilgrim sailor. She writes about the various places of the nebula and about how the moon has acted in these places. Plums. That's how Kaya spoke to me in the Emperor's Secret Garden. The power in the shrine activated the recording of her in the foil. The ring on top just projected the image, which must be how Six's face works too. Lanterns. I wonder if the glass is Momoko. And the Emperor hid the foil inside that statue. Kaya must have been precious to him. So wait, where's... Can I... Is this the whole... How do I... Wait. I assumed I have to use this thing they gave me, but no, I don't. So it's just... What's the plan now? I don't know. Let's look around a little before we go. Thinking. About what exactly, mistress? Let's say I sold you to him. Mistress. Just for a short while. Mistress, I am not yours to sell. But he doesn't know that. How angry do you think you get if you hop right away after the purchase? Ooh, this is a good plan. Very angry indeed, mistress. I'm not convinced that powerful enemies are desirable assets, mistress. You're right, bad idea. Let's look around a little bit before we go. I'm so confused. Like somebody must tell me something, right? Hear me, but do you live on Rennek? I do. Is that your twin sister? Someone sold me a gecko, but I don't know why. Sad face. I am back from dentist. I left my session actively looking in case anyone was trying to talk to me. Interesting. Good faith to you. Why is nobody talking to me? On this next looks outside the hermitage. I don't know what these things are that's made of. Shells, mistress? Those are shells. Yeah. It's a shell. Snail-like creature that lives in the salt water, mistress. Do you have a numb mouth? made of humans, but they're robots. I think. It's unclear. Aaliyah, over here. Good faith to you, hon. You're well. Doing fine, Aaliyah, thank you. I was hoping I'd see you. It's mutual, I'm sure. What can I do for you? Yeah, it is creepy. Super creepy. Oh no. Question is, what can I do for you? Yeah. Look at all my artifacts. I've got something for you. You seem in a good mood today. You do? I ship her in 6. From the library, I'll explain everything. Just coming to see you anyway. You sure you do? He's seeing you, Elliot. What do you mean? Let's just... Now I gotta follow you? What's all that about? The mind boggles, mistress. Can we just go talk to him? Why are we screwing around? Did you just say you ship Aaliyah in 6? Yeah. Why not? She's like... 6 is like my coworker. What? You don't think a woman and a robot can find love? Find you some robots on Iox. Mistress, it's not like you're fraternized with other humans. We're very similar, perhaps. Mistress, I do not wish to discuss this further. Really? Can I say Sizzlet or whatever? Why not? I appreciate your understanding, mistress. Thank you. Aww. Yeah, I mean, Craig's got a point. He's waiting for us in there. Intriguing. I hope Roy's in here. Oh yeah, you came. I know. Why are you on that? Most well, thank you, Craig. I've been reading. Vicky Cheese Prostitute is upset now? Alright. It's not in my line exactly. I'm happy with my books. But I thought it might intrigue you. I'm listening. Oh, I've heard enough. I'm going. Only well. Does that thing need to be here? You mean 6? Could it wait outside? Why? Imagine for a moment that I had a good reason. Dr. Wrong does not wish me to hear what he has to say. Fine. Off you go, 6. To be fair, you said you'd exchange sex for cheese. Oh, shut the fuck, have a day off. You did say that, though. Fantastic, real talk, some cheese can be worth it. No, I don't suppose to keep anything universally, but there's no point making it easy for them. You think 6 is a spy? I think it records everything it hears, that's all. So, what's so secret? It's from a mention in the Annals of Mazwai. I know I'll never convince you to read it. There's a part where the chronicler talks of a monastery of questions. The annals are generally considered to be reliable. Quite certain the monastery is a real place, but no one knows where it was. No one knew. You mean you found it? Oh, excuse me. I know you're not a looper, Alea. You don't go to temple. So maybe for funerals. Makes no sense. Priests of the loops talk sometimes of a library, a place of great wisdom. A place where everything learned in one great year is held in trust for the next. It's the greatest treasure imaginable. The library of future knowledge. But you mentioned a monastery. Oh wait, I should have said Heaven's Vault. Think your monastery is this library? I think it might be, yes. It's not called Heaven's Vault, is it? What? No. That's a children's story. It's a serious. In the annals, Mazwai says the monastery sits within the Eye of Knowledge. I suppose I always thought that was a metaphor, but look here. In the margin, someone, a scribe, a monk, has scrawled this picture, like a swirl with a tail. The ancients often use eyes to mean places in the nebula, like the eye in the cyclones. I never made the connection before, but I suddenly realized the swirl is a river. It's a map. A swirl with a tail. swirl with a tail? It's a shape in the rivers. The ancients built their library there. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's vault. The glyph that forms the word for knowledge. Okay. Knowledge. There you go. Really think so? Come with me, dummy. Ancient books. Come with me. Future books. Why didn't you run 6 to hear this? It's the library of the loop, Aaliyah. Their most precious and hallowed sight. 6 would tell Mary and they would move river and rock to find the library. You're saying you don't trust the temple? Of course I do. I want you to find it. I know you don't believe in the loop. But say you found it. Say you read its books. Say you found yourself among those pages. You would have to believe then, too. Books that old will be hard to read. Cheesexual.com. Knock, knock, knocking on cheesexual.com. The books aren't old, Leah. The books have yet to be written. How do you explain ancient script, then? It's what our current writing turns into. That change has to happen to preserve the fundamental mysteries of the loop. Whatever you say. That's crazy. That's it. That's all I had to say. Show an artifact. Had to hear it. Spherical device found in Elbereth. Record. I found this spherical device. Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. The archivist will enjoy the spherical device. Finish with it. Oh, well, of course. Made a few finds recently. The etched incense burning. I think I got this one right. There's an inscription. I read it as, "You are a traitor of people." I don't agree with your use of traitor in this. The ancient for traitor ought to have a glyph for negation or transgression. None of these appear right. Let's see what alternatives we have. It's no use. You are a traitor of people is still my best guess. Oh, no, no, no! Next one. What? I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! Have some subtlety, for fuck's sake. What about Vic would ever indicate she's subtle in any way? Did the game just freeze? What just happened? Oh. This is the inscription found in a brass oil burner. It was found in a runic temple. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Here? Never. That's not right. Here, will does not I. Is that wrong? No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. Everybody honk chunk tonight. Ben's imagined deputation. Another banger. I always thought she was modest, but we're like this today. Commissioner probably prefer to call him Wang. He's saying that we trade sex for living cheese if the world was based on transaction money is not immodest. Isn't it? Wang is fun to say, so does not is wrong, so it is never. Two. This doesn't feel right. What's wrong? 2 is wrong? Okay. Well. Never. Here. Hi. No good. I'd have to start it. What? Big old Wang. You should see the thing she says to me when she talks about eating her Subway sandwich. What does she say? Is it not this? Maybe it's not this. What? Oh, Oh. Right. I got confused. Do tell. Wait, I need to get something. Popcorn and beer. Okay, I'm ready. This is getting spicy. Okay, that's here. What is it? We'll never open separate comes. Comes open separate. Leave? Does I will never leave here make sense? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? This is written on a solid iron lantern. That's found floating in the cyclones. This is the start of a fragment attack. Okay. Forever low. Fill. Can I have my translation float in my dictionary now? Okay, cool. May star. Time. I can still change my mind, but time will flow forever. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Okay. Would you like me to archive the incense burner? I'm finished with it. When are you gonna go ride your bike again? It's Fallout. Sun is trying to kill us. Are you telling me to get on my bike? Get on your bike and ride. Is that it? I want to show up something. Got a few things for the curators. Show me. Scrap a pennant. Now, I've seen something similar if I remember right, only this one was inscribed. Where's that volume? Fat bottom flans, they make the rockin' world go round. This picture of a black strip of sail pod. It was found while looking at the University of Financial Certain Odds back in my predecessor's time. Alright. It's the end of a longer line of text. Drowned stars is God. Drowned in stars is something God. Done something wrong. Not do. Dies. Stars. Is. God. This doesn't feel right. What's wrong then? Not dies? Okay, so it is drown. It's gotta be that. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. Not that. Okay. Drown. Is. Stars. Okay. I can add my translation for drown to my dictionary now. Okay, drown. In stars is bless. Seen my blessing. Drown in stars is blessing. That'll do for now. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Okay, I got another artifact for you. I'm not finished with it. Oh, of course. I'd best get on with some more person. Aww. Oh, hold on. You said Heaven's Vault was a story? What story? You don't know it? Or I could tell it to you. She'd know it better than me. From Ancient? Ancient is a script, Leah. No one speaks it. No one knows how it's spoken. The people of Mercy call their goddess Cabenia. Oh yeah, I know you like to dig through the nebulous dirt, but they don't have a goddess. They're part of the loop, same as everyone else. I found Mazwe's Withering Palace song. It was beyond the garden, just as she wrote. That's wonderful. What was there? Books. Lots of books. I brought you one. It's an original copy of the Chronicles of Mazwe. Aaliyah. It's beautiful. Aaliyah, it's annotated. This is incredible. I'll have to... You like it? I love it. Let me know if you find anything. Of course. Of course I will. Anything else? Can I talk to him still? No. Mistress, there you are. Did you know anything of use from Master Wrong? Perhaps. Better take a look. How is it possible you remembered the Withering Palace? I am unsure, mistress. I think I must consider the matter more. Maybe Ori could help you? But she's lost. I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. She is an amateur. Would you allow a Mazurian pig slaughterer to perform a heart operation on you? Unclear. Your silence is appreciated, mistress. I don't want to talk to this woman, but here we are. Aaliyah, I wanted to thank you for coming to Renva's funeral. His mother appreciated having another Elbrutha here. Professor, why was Renva exploring the nebula? Hey, cat. Hello. You must have known why he left the Axe. I did know, at first anyway. I'm sorry I didn't tell you, Aaliyah. But, you didn't trust me? You're not the easiest person to talk to about my beliefs. They were Renva's beliefs too, you know. Won't believe. You understand the loop, Aaliyah, even if you deny it. You understand everything which happens will happen again. And everything which happens has happened before. I can't understand how you could be so sure. I thought the loop was about reincarnation. I can't understand how you could be so sure. You sound so sure. We live in a nebula built from loops and cycles. Day and night, birth and death, present and past. We are the breath of the nebula. This is all common sense. Children understand this. I wish I could believe that. It just seems so hopeful. Hope and despair are just the same. Each gives way to the other. What does that have to do with Renva? The fall, Aaliyah. Iox fell, Aaliyah. The Empire collapsed. Our protectorate is the Empire of old, and the fall will come again. And if we are not ready for it, we will not survive it. And Renva was investigating the fall? Renva was investigating the fall. That's correct. That's what Renva was doing for me out there. Trying to learn how the fall will occur. And Renva found something inside one of his robots. Found what? I don't know. The robot told him something. Set him digging up something on a moon near Elbereth. He hired laborers from the Elbereth markets to do the work. And then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. But the robot knew about the fall, Aaliyah. The robots know everything. That's what Renva told me. But what do they know? Everything. If we are to survive the fall, Aaliyah, we must understand it too. It is coming, and soon. What do you want me to do? The fall is coming, Aaliyah, faster than we think. Find the observatory. Whatever it is. Find out, and then come and tell me. Professor, Mark told me about a national area. Why didn't you tell me when Renva was doing earlier? I tried the word sislet. Nicely said. It does something to the robot, doesn't it? The robots are machines, Leah. They have a few curious features. What kind of features? The ancients who built the robots did not see them as individuals the way that we see them. They made them, and thus they saw them as tools to be fashioned, to be controlled. Of course. Would you use a tool that could not be controlled? How many words are there like this? I have no idea. Oh, hi, baby cat. That was a little cat meow break. Cat cam. He's way over there. He just started meowing. Oh shoot! I didn't read it. I have stories if you had been with me. You could have pulled me out there anytime. I'm not interested in stories. Just tell me. Just tell me. Very well. Once there was an island home to a wild and wonderful people in the middle of the old sea, and it was sinking. Atlantis? It had always been sinking. The rocks that formed its cliffs and shores were crumbling. The fertile soil was clawed away. I can't show my cat, he's too far away. Happened so late, people said it was natural. They believed the island would heal like a wound. If he comes over here, I'll pick him up. Till the night came when the sea crept into their house and swept their children away. People blamed themselves. They prostrated themselves before altars. They begged. Oh, hi, you did come over here. Nope, he walked away. They took their children, then their fields, then all the lower land. Soon the island was no more than a hill. Kings climbed on kings, all hope was lost. So they felled their last fruit tree to build a boat. The boat was not large, but it was strong. Strong enough to sail beyond the edges of the world. No one knew how far it would have to go to find the shore. But the boat was never finished. Show cat feet, then feet. But the boat was never finished, not at all. The boat did sail. It leapt beyond the horizon. No one had ever sailed so far. No one knew if it would ever land. And the boat's name, they say, was the Heaven's Vault. Is that the boat we found? Heaven's Vault is a ship? It's a story for children, Aaliyah. To make them clean their teeth and weed their potatoes. Wait, why? Why would that make a child clean his teeth? I'm sorry you didn't get to be a child on Elbereth. Your life here would have been better. Keep talking. Yes? Thank you for the story, Professor. That's alright, Elliot. It's good to know you're not too old for stories. I have more stuff. Hey. Nice view you have from here. I have more things to say to you. There are a few other trees on Ix, of course. But I would happily chop them all down if it kept this one going a little longer. Can I talk to you, please? About, like, 7 things? No? Alright. Good fate to you, Alien. Oh my god. Ben, feed please, more. Time to depart, mistress. Yeah, let's get out of here. This way, mistress. And so we left the university. With rumors of a previously unknown site. Okay. The music in this game is so sleepy sad. Yeah, it is. I keep expecting more upbeat track. No, it's very like... Yeah, it is very sleepy sad. Look at that boat the room found. Found a fragment of anyway. I never used ships that large. No one could build anything like that. No one could build anything like that. Not anymore anyway. Was that Heaven's Vault? There's not enough wood for starters. You've never seen a ship like it. I wonder Rembo was excited. This changes our history 6. There must have been a whole age before the Empire, when ships like great whales crawled the rivers, carrying things from one moon to another. Trading mistress? Perhaps people lived on them. Is this Earth? Is she talking about Earth? Can you imagine that, a boat where people live on? Age of Sail, where the Empire was founded. Before the Empire locked down the nebula. Is she talking about Earth? I'm doing a club remix of the soundtrack that adds a ton of big booty bass. That's good. Site of ancient library. This observatory, known ancient site. Let's go here. Just go here. I've got Ableton open right now. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I wonder if the thing Tappy gave us was a compass. No matter how I fiddle with it, it only points where I pointed. Indeed, mistress. In my opinion, it's more of the appearance of a spatial calculator. I don't understand how all these clues fit together yet. A spatial calculator? Indeed, mistress. Oh, I have something I want to ask everybody, which you can just give me your thoughts on, which is, tomorrow, Deltarune Part 2 comes out. And I'm, I'm not one of those people that hates Undertale. I really like Undertale. I really like Deltarune 1. You know, I'm an old Earthbound fan, so Undertale feels like Earthbound adjacent to me. So, should I play Deltarune... I'm going to finish this game today, but should I play Deltarune 2 tomorrow? Or do people not want it spoiled? Because there's 3 games I want to play tomorrow. Either Deltarune 2, which I, like, super want to play. Eastward, which I super want to play. Or, For Frog the Bell Tolls, which I super want to play. And I was going to play For Frog the Bell Tolls, but then Eastward came out today, and I really want to check that out. And then Deltarune 2 comes out tomorrow. So, I don't know. Do you guys want to see Deltarune 2? Or, because I have a feeling like no one will be here if it's spoilery. I couldn't find my Deltarune save file. I don't know what computer I played it on, or if it was on my Mac or whatever, but, like, I couldn't find my save file, so I just downloaded a 100% save file, which is what I did. I 100%ed it. I beat Jevil and all those, like, the secret boss. I won't probably be ready tomorrow, so I shouldn't vote. Oh, okay. That's okay, Redox. But Redox, you should... I assume at some point because if you do end up playing all the Children of Earthbound, you should eventually play Deltarune at some point, like in 100 years when you beat every other game. I want to see a co-stream. What? A co-stream of what? Oh, Joe? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, well, maybe Joe will stream tomorrow. I don't know if Joe's gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe. What's in my pocket? Oh, a match. Wow, this is how long it's been since I worn this jacket. It's a matchbook from a bar that doesn't exist anymore. How funny is that? Oh my god. That's so weird. This bar does not exist. What else is in my pocket? Oh, this is a comedy club ticket that does not exist. Oh my god. What is this? Wow. This is a ticket to a concert I haven't worn this jacket in, like, 8 years or something. That is so funny. Joe has to stream in September. Let's see. If you play Deltarune 2, boy, are you gonna be in a world of hurt. Why? Oh, you mean people just coming in to bother me? Boston Pass. Is it a UCB ticket? No, it's IO West, which doesn't exist anymore. Improv Olympic West. Wow. I must have gone on a date. And this was like the place I went. That's so funny. I was like, what's in my pocket? Oh, I have another thing in my pocket. What's in this pocket? Oh, a dirty old Kleenex. Okay. Well, let's throw that away. Dirty old Kleenex is not good. Anyway, yeah, I'll play Deltarune 2 on tomorrow, unless Joe wants to stream with me. I told Joe we should stream together. We should play Typing of the Dead. Although if we stream together, I won't stream. I'll just be on his channel. I don't want to like co-stream because I feel like that splits up too many viewers. Unless we can have a combined chat. If you could co-stream with somebody and have a combined chat, that would be ideal. Mwah. But I don't think you could do that. Yeah, Typing of the Dead was supposed to 7 months ago, but I couldn't do it because I had some appointment or something. I had to do something, so I had to cancel it. But anyway. Anyway, so I don't know. Maybe tomorrow Deltarune or Eastward, either one. We'll see. But probably Deltarune, because I really want to play it. I love Undertale and Deltarune and all that stuff. It's so much fun. Whatever it is the device intended to calculate. But such a calculator would clearly only work at a fixed point in space. So I cannot see the purpose of it. Where am I, by the way? This is all Uncharted, right? The robot that claimed to have counted up top remote your mistress. It occurs to me it might have been a recording. Renba. Somehow. Messages such as the professor sends you are not live connections. And recorded personality states. As am I, mistress. It must be a Rebsky foil nearby, cut to resonate on a hopper's frequency. In short, for whatever reason, Renbo went to a lot of trouble to speak to you, mistress. This is fun. I like the fast-paced river. The traveling should be this fast at all times. Like, it should never be slow. It should always be super fast. Our day's just the age of sail site is somewhere here. Oh, do I have to find it? I go left and left. I didn't realize you could pick the point you wanted to sail to. I should have learned that before now. What are these sparkles? I've not seen anything like them. Ice particles, mistress. Suspended in what is left of the river here. Interesting. A ruin. Investigate, mistress. Alright, recovered a splintered figurine carved from crystal. Just floating out there? On it is something etched. Okay. Oh god. These translations are getting long. This is one end of a fracture fragment text. Okay. Ascend. Here. And... oh, that's it. Remember star withering. Low. Remember star withering. Rest. Here and ascend. Buried go time? Go. Rest here and return alive? Rest here and return alive? I think that's correct. Nice. Let's see what I makes it when I go back to the university. Cool. What's my next site? I'd say this was made on the exact place we're searching for. Must be nearly there. Should make the exact spot we're searching for easy to find. Okay, let's find it. Oh, we're back here. Don't the ice particles... There's a branch up ahead. The ice particles tell you where to go, don't they? Am I crazy? Is it right there in front of me? No, I went the wrong way. Shoot. The sparkles appear to be settled by our passing, mistress. We're sweeping away as we swale. There are unknown waters to the right. Oh, whoops. Directly my head towards our target. Oh. Well, I went to the left. Timur is always calling me a cleaner. This is a very particular kind of cleaning, mistress. Where am I going? What's wrong with the river here? The currents in this region are unusually weak, right? The rivers here are losing their integrity. Perhaps that is how the ruin was lost. Interesting. You should go left up ahead, mistress, okay? Oh, another ruin? Am I? That's crazy that I have this matches from this bar. The bar's like, it's not only is the bar gone, but like they like shut down that whole building. I found a battered wind chime of copper. Wonder how long it's been out here. Let's see. See the markings on this thing before. On the side of my ship. That's been inscribed too. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Nothing. It's like it comes from the same side as this one. Did I find it? Okay. Let's get it back on a real river again. Okay, we're back. Now where the heck is it? Try 6. No, mistress. Where have we gone before? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright. I feel like we're sailing through a cloud. In fact, Mistress Rhea, there we found it. These little bits of the earth that exploded. Hi, cat. Why are you playing with that box? An Age of Sail site. The spatial calculator Chappie gave me was fashioned here, I think. Okay. How are you doing, Ben? What do you mean? What do you mean, how am I doing? With what? The game? In life? Doing okay.
A single rocky peak was topped by a gleaming ruin.
A gleaming ruin.
And what a
About the
jewel
game.
it was.
I love the game.
Like a half-cut gemstone.
This place is falling apart. We could have arrived too late. Someone is there? Mister, did you see that? I didn't see anything. In a few places, yeah. But no, it was nothing. I saw that guy too. This is getting in your wiring. A walled city? Hardly seems large enough. Maybe us will scramble up. No, mistress. One slip and you would be heading down rapidly. These tiles are beautiful. Inscription? No, I just took it. Okay. Look around a bit then. Go back this way if we get stuck. Thank you, mistress. Based on that, I will hop you immediately as soon as we become even slightly stuck. Inscription? Wait here, 6. What a good idea, mistress. There. Definitely no way inside through here. And this isn't a gate, really, it's a fence. There's something gleaming just inside the grill here. A heavily scratched iron lamp embossed with a depiction of a ship. Looks like it dates from ancient times? Someone must have set it down but forgotten to pick it up. Oil burning. Glass is the sort they blow on Elbereth. There's some carved characters in ancient... Oh, okay. Yeah, it is like Pokemon. That's what I said. This one is fractured from an even longer phrase. Here... Never time? This doesn't feel right. Okay, what is it? Not here. So, I think time? I believe you can be confident of your translation for time now, mistress. Okay, good. I live, want, Love. Show. Loyalty. Want. Live. I love for. Never this. First, never this. Last. Does I love for last time work? I guess that this comes from the same place as the fragment of canvas in the picture we found before. This should help us locate the unknown extremely ancient site. Please scratch iron. Something. Seem most important up there, mistress. Nothing hidden in this one. Although, the grill itself feels loose. Painted ceramic towel I found has some heft to it. It's just... there. Mistress, what was that noise? I'm inside. What do you mean you remember this bit? Is it scary? Two-thirds? Oh boy.
And for a moment, the sight seemed only quiet instead of empty. Like I might walk around a corner and find someone painting, or reading, or watching the sky. But, of course, there was no one here.
Don't you mean...
And when the emptiness came back, it was double.
Don't you mean 7/8? Maybe I won't finish this today. I hope 6 is still waiting for me. At least you can't hopper me off anytime from out there. Mistress. Oh, you hoppered inside? Just cited her mistress, yes. It seems to have been a standard design. Oh, okay. Not gonna finish false advertising. I know. Partway open door. But it's stuck, of course. Rubble on the inside, perhaps. How old would you say the stonework is? Nearly 1,500 years, mistress. Over 1,000 years old. So how does that work? It's too small to be a city, despite what we've seen. What if it was just a large marketplace? You might. How long are you streaming for? I mean, until whenever. I got no plans. Look at these. Not ancient for once, but just scribbles. That one looks like a robot. With a flat head. There's no Demon's Rose place. How do people come here? Unclear. Wait, let's stay on the... I have this advice, mistress. What happened? There's something here. An inked map of the clouds. I guess it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. Looks like there's some writing inside the gap between two flows. What is it? Nebula, us as cup? I've got some of these words in my notebook, but I'll take a chance on what's left. Build, trader, hope? Mold? Us as... build people? Beloved? Nebula? Defend us as... defend us as beloved defend cup? That doesn't make sense. I'm just popping out some Theraflu, although we can call it Lemsip. Oh. This comes from the same site as the compass in the Chronicles of Mazua I found earlier, I think. That should help us locate the site of the ancient library of the loop. Try the door. Locked. Locked. Marks in the woodwork. This one is a fracture pattern from an even longer phrase. Okay. Reverse. Will. It's a long one, but I think it must say rivers. Okay, good. Will pray, sail, path, guide. Rivers will guide us. At the thick prolonged key. I wonder if this will fit. It fits. It turns. It's broken. Oh no. The key broke? Shoot. More drawings. Here's more drawings. It's like a family. I wonder if these were drawn by a child. Oh, it's another way to get in. It's quite a view from here. Let's see forever. All the way to the nebula's end. There, mistress. Did you see? Surely even you saw that. Did you think you saw 6? What I saw must have been mistaken. Oh, there's a goddess right there. So ornate. So decorative. It's a snake god. Statue. No arms. A serpent. There's an inscription. Fair. All is fair. Mr. Cesar is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Not provides. All is fair in... I'm convinced my judgment prefers right now. Okay, good. All is fair in... Give of toward. Give of toward. Trade? Give... Toward. Draw, forget, cite, trade. All is fair in trade? Goddess of fairness and justice? Remarkable. It's not what snakes make me think about at all. Snakes hide in darkness and strike without warning, mistress. Perhaps justice here was swift and cold. This place looks like Renaki. Thriving market. Work like it too. Stand selling goods. This one books, this one bread. Bill milling along the colonnade, browsing, talking. Air thick with shouts and haggling. It's a kind of symbol, but I know that shape well enough. Evidently is the eagle and sun, mistress. Oh, got it. There's a big spider on my ceiling. So this is an Empire period site? I'm sure it's older. It is much older, mistress. Maybe eagle and sun symbol predates the Empire? Don't tell the Empress the eagle is theirs. Don't let me marry either, she thinks she's an Empress. It's merely further evidence of the loot, mistress. What's that? A rope. Leading up to the next floor of this place. There might have been stairs here once. I suggest you do not attempt to climb it, mistress. The fall would be unseemly. There, mistress. I am not imagining things. 6. 6? What's the matter with it this time? That wasn't part of the fuselage of that robot. Behind. 6. Where are you? We actually abandoned me this time. 6? Is that you?
At the building's heart was a domed chamber. Every footstep rang like a bell, and the room was large, like it was larger than the walls that held it. Like a whole other moon was contained inside this room.
6, what are you doing, 6? You left me. I had to. I saw something. It led me here. Again. Again? Indeed, mistress. I know this place, mistress. I have been here many times. How can you remember anything? You can barely remember Renbo waking you up. I do not know, mistress. It seems to keep happening to me. I do not know how to understand what is in my mind. You're a robot, 6. Either you know something or you don't. I agree, mistress. In theory. If you flip the limb slip around and add a few letters, you get piss smell. Oh. Must be what it's named after. So much for amazing robot brains. I'd be better off with a notepad and a plumb line. Oh, it's so echoey when you walk. It's a little like that statue outside. Sun goddess. Gods always seem to have one eye. Goddess, but you're made of wood. Painted to look like stone. This has got to be a temple space. You feel it. The hush, the quiet. This place must have once held hundreds. I cannot feel anything, mistress. I do observe a room with a large capacity and meticulous acoustics. Next location for singing. Good faith. Listen to the echo. This room was built for that. Stairs? No, seating. I've not seen this arrangement in a temple before. Temple seating is usually more clearly hierarchical to allow important people to sit closer to their gods. Whoa. Whatever this place is, it's a workshop. It's not a workshop or observatory. That's somewhere I expect to find a compass or whatever Tappy's thing is. You're a piss smell, give me at the end of the day. This is really for sale here. It's a kind of chest. It's beautifully made. There's a sword in here. Oh. Give me birthday soon. Flanny birthday soon. Danny birthday soon. Alrighty, gotta head out for the afternoon. 2 more meetings and hopefully all done. Oh, thanks, Redox. Thanks for being here. Same as Goddess. It's made of wood. A wooden sword. Thank you so much for stopping by, Redox. You're the best. You're the best ox. Best ox. My? Are? Me? We? I? Last time. Return star beyond. Before. Fear die word. Death? Bye, Redox. I smell like all the things with piss this old and one of them. Oh, I see. What am I missing here? This is clearly a rich site. The wooden props? All these cheap fakes? Was this a play? Let me show you the sword I found, 6. Interesting. The wood is not from here, perhaps unsurprisingly. And mistress, it is old. 14 flows, okay. Because their parents got busy in February for Valentine's Day. Let's head back outside. What was that? Oh, it fell over. That was no ghost. Your footsteps, mistress. Virgo gang. Maybe this that thing didn't move on its own. That thing, no. No. It really is made of wood, mistress. Aren't you coming in, noisy ghost? Oh. You won't eat me, ghost. By the wind. Stop, come back. It's just a boy. How long has he been here? Stay back, ghost. I'm the Dread River pirate, Mir. Mir. So hand over your robot or I'll run you through. You're too young to be a pirate. What's up, Kujir? Happy late birthday, Alpakish. You little rodent. An excellent tracking boy. Put that thing away before you blind me. Draw my sword. Very well then. The fight's what you want. Oh, really, mistress? I knew it. I could tell you were a bloodthirsty ghost. Maybe. But ghost or not, you won't hit me like that. Is this a Pirates of Monkey Island reference? Most pirates know how to wash behind their ears. Show you what's written on the sword of mine. You're too slow, ghost. Strike left. Take that. Ouch. Alright, ghost. I give in. Please, please don't hurt me. I'm not going to hurt you. See? Now, what's your name? Mir, I told you. You're not a very smart ghost, are you? What's yours? Malia. It's a me, Kujir! Are you from Elbereth? I am. I was on Elbereth. There was a story, you see. A story about a cursed word. What word? A bad word. They said to speak it aloud was death. So I spoke it. But what was the word? Oh no, no. Not again. I died once already. The word is evil. I spoke it by the Cat Kiss Gate on Elbereth. The gate sent you here? It just took me and I found myself here alone. Cat Kiss Gate is a hopper. How did you learn the word? Lots of people say they know it. I saw it written. I haven't seen another person for so long. I hope you're real. Poor thing. We'll get you home. We'll get you home. The Cat Kiss Gate is a hopper. I've used it myself. Where are we? Follow me. The word you spoke. They must have told the gate's hopper to send you to this place. So this place was directly connected to Elbereth. Why is everything connected to Elbereth? It still is. Just as the mine was. Can I activate the hopper now, mistress? Not just yet. We didn't go in here. Notice it didn't go up. Feels pretty firm. Speaking of piss smell, I spent about a day throwing it. Down. It's a long way down. I know. Let's go. I like to pee off here. Takes forever to splash. Speaking of piss smell, you don't worry about falling? I think about it sometimes. How do we climb the rope? Little openings then. They're shop fronts. And how do you eat? One of the rooms has food in it. I eat that. How does the fruit stay fresh? I don't know. I think someone brings it, but I never saw them. You mean someone is keeping you here? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there anyone else here? No. Or if there is, I did not see them. Shoot. How did you get here? Did you hop? I was throwing them. To see how far I could throw them. I work for the university on Iox. I've never been to Iox. Shall I take you? No. I don't know who you are. I just want to go home. Iox isn't that special. The place is made by its people. Are they all robots on Iox? There's something under here. Fragment from an iron pot. Dating from ancient times? The inside is heavily stained. Must have belonged to a heavy drinker. There's something etched in here around the rim. Oh god. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. You... No, you're... What? This is probably one big word. Jeez, I got some nachos and they hooked it up with the cheese and the meat. Oh my god, that sounds good. I want nachos. I've done something wrong. I know. Not act, yeah. So... Do not love. No, do not... And... Will. No, wrong? I've done something wrong. Not do not. Okay, so... Love... Love... Your... And... Will. No, that's wrong? Will... And... Love? This is clearly incorrect. Must be another possibility. What? Not with. Okay. Love. Like 3 pounds here? Wow. Sounds yummy. What am I missing here? Gotta be that, right? No? Not you? Okay. Your love. Love. And this, I put this in already. That's wrong? What's wrong about that? Love and will. Sure. There we go. I believe you're correct with love, mistress. Okay, good. Love. Deceive good star. Strength? Wait. Good star? Love and strength will vault, withering, break your heart. Fill. Love and strength will fill your heart. I can let Hong have a go later. That's wrong? Kuj is living his best life. Most likely this comes from the same source as the heavily scratched lamp we found here earlier. Extremely ancient site, easy to find. Okay. Not just it. This roof must be falling in every time the ground gives way. The pages are rotten through. Still, it's not completely fallen to pieces. And there's a painted phrase on the inside cover. It's sustained and unreadable, huh? Okay. Got yourself another slave there, Ben. I do not. It is not a slave. Dare you? It's not does. Maybe that's something wrong. Oh, it's not May? Should gods it's not does. A child slave. Stop. Not should. Remember your heart. That does. Not remember? Oh shoot. Gods. Your heart. I can add my translation for heart to my dictionary now. Sweet. If this, if you take the child off this planet, then it's trafficking too. Guys, do should what? Do should what? How? How gods help keep low. Hold your heart. How gods hold your heart. That will do for now. Site located. Site of an ancient library in the waste. Holy book. I wonder exactly what the gods do had. This comes from the same place as the map we found here before, I think. This new find should be useful in tracking down where these things are made. It should help us work out where to look for the site of the ancient library of the loop. Okay. These are no better. So much moisture on this moon. I think they're lost. Do you think Tappy came here? Got the breast of ice from here? Seems unlikely, mistress. I can't believe Master Abby likes to dirty his own hands. What's not looking good? Oh, the slavery stuff. Do you know a man called Tappy? From Elbereth? No. Definitely not. The way you say that makes me think you do know him. I don't. Absolutely, definitely no. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Looks like I got more to do. Why does the robot want me to go so bad? You did these? They're not my first. I did every wall, every surface. Then washed it clean and started again. Is there a wellspring here? There must be, mistress. There's plenty of air. Oh wait, you can climb on this? No, just over it. Crumpled blanket. This is where you sleep? I've slept all over, sometimes on the floor above. Sometimes I'm a fox and I sleep in the bushes. Here recently, it's been cold. Fire pit. What's this one supposed to be? The old myth from Elbereth? You know, the one where the woman keeps a fish under her hat? Which one is she? Isn't that obvious? A fire pit. How do you light it? I don't know. The usual way, I suppose. What does that mean? I found your fireplace. I didn't realize it was fresh. I don't make fires very often. How do you light a fire? On one of the upper floors, there's a wire in the walls. It sparks. You can catch the spark on a scrap of cloth, a bit of wood. But then you have to get down again to where the wood is to burn. Something written above the door. Myself? Just that translation is clearly incorrect. It must be another phrasing. Okay, not myself. Is it just rest? Rest here? It's not rest? Remember star withering. Yeah, rest. Rest here? Can I read those marks? I didn't think anyone could. It's like it's been chewed. Did it fall away brick by brick? Or did it all collapse at once? It was like this when I found it. Promise. Alright, let's get out of here. So you're a robot? Evidently. What's it feel like? Beg your pardon? Answer the child 6. I have always been a robot. Therefore it feels fine. How do I get out of here now? How would a robot know what it feels like? Well, these robots are human souls or something. They have human souls. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, leave the moon. Yeah, these are like robots with human souls, I guess. And so we left the surface of the Doom Market moon where Amir had been stranded. With enough to investigate 2 undiscovered sites. So 2 child slaves? Yes, maybe. Look, I'm not keeping child slaves, alright? Let's not make that the motto of my channel. And I'm not clipping me saying I'm not keeping child slaves and making it my channel thing. My offline channel thing. I don't keep child slaves on this channel. Alright? I don't. I promise there's no child slavery on my channel. How are you feeling? The same. I don't feel different. But if I have lost my soul, how would I know how I used to feel? No one can take your soul, Amir. It's yours. What's all that anyway? Up there. That's the nebula. bit of it anyway. I think I should get a boat of my own. Pirate should have a boat. Is Amir gonna stay with me? Because that would be cool. What do you think? So where'd you like me to take you? Elbereth, I suppose. Let's hope. There are people waiting for you, Gar? No. Yes. Maybe, I don't know. This is my ship, I can take you anywhere in the nebula. Take you to Eox, where I live. Marseille, that's a farming moon, it's very beautiful. Yeah, food into snap is the best snap, or make your market moon. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. What do you think? I think I should get a boat of my own. Pirate should have a boat. Vicky, where should I take him? Where should I take him? Where should I take him? Vicky, where should I take him? Your body's just like, yep, we're gonna shut down before you kill yourself. Yeah. You're eating too much food there, body. Well, I want to take him to Elbereth because he probably has parents. To Elbereth immediately. He's been away too long. Come on. The flight deck is up the ladder. Let's go. I don't know what to do in this game. I feel like I'm screwing it up. Dismiss with the Shrouded Sanctuary and Ghostway. Not flying? You don't know how to fly? Just do it. It's not as simple as it looks. Yeah, you gotta press the trigger buttons. Are you sure? Looks very simple. Just wind that handle to where you want to go. A shipwreck. There's a wreck from the earliest days of the nebula, Mistress. This should only take a few moments, Mistress. Alright, we'll try something else. Although what I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Timor's instead. Maybe we'll go to Timor's instead. Down this way. You know Timor? Of course I do. Let's see what Timor makes of you, Amir. Ah, Aaliyah. And this is... Why now? Amir, isn't it? It's been what? Nearly a year? I don't know, Kisreth. It's a Kisreth. He is. He's the one. He's the one who sent me to the gate. What happened to you, boy? Where did you go? You wanted me to slip aboard a ship bound for Eox, but there was a robot. It carried me off again. It took me to the Cat Kiss gate, and then it said something to the gate. I don't remember what happened after that, but I died. Jesus. Alright. You can tell me later. You didn't tell me about the robot, Amir. There were no people on board at all. Only robots. Huh. How many robots? Look at 6. Peace now. Doesn't matter anymore. No, it does matter. I won't send you again. There's a bucket in the other room. There might be some clothes. Go and tidy yourself up. Yes, Kisreth. Good faith to you, lady. Good faith. But you two are going to explain a few things. I want to know why Amir was boarding ships. You really don't know, Aaliyah? It wasn't obvious to you as a child working here. It isn't apparent now. Where are you sending these children? I worked here, in the bar. I never went near any ships. You worked here. I never sent you onto a ship. You were too honest, too stubborn even then. Aaliyah, a lot of people have worked for me. They grow up, some go rotten, others go their own way. You took him to Iox? But you slipped away when I had a place for you here. What happens if you took him to Iox? What kind of place? What kind of place? Someone has to look after all this when I'm gone. Someone who deserves it. Someone I can trust. And I wanted it to be you. I thought you thought I was a cleaner. Not for a single second. Elizabeth relies on me, Aaliyah. They call me Kisreth, King of Thieves. Did you know that? But that's not the right name. I should be Ya Essentia, he who protects. You didn't protect her of what exactly? Of Elbereth. There isn't enough food here, Aaliyah. There never has been. That's a simple fact. Without me, without my children, hungry people would have set the slums on fire and tried to eat the ashes. I didn't realize. But that's why you should be running all this. No one else could grow up here and not realize what this place was. But you always see hope. Even when there is none. There's another way, a better way. There has to be. I'll find it. I believe you. See? Hope. The boy will be safe with me. promise you that. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. Wait, what? I'm so confused. So robots sent the boy to the place? Time to go, mistress. Don't hassle me. Where's Roy? How do people live here without giving up in despair? Oof. Is there a place over here? I can't remember. Stone feet 6. None of those statues we've seen have had feet. Maybe this was not a statue of a god, mistress. Maybe it was a person. Huh. How do you get over there? Oh. This is all my fault. Who knew? No one knew. Or I couldn't have told anyone, would she? This is the mood of thieves. Anyone might have taken it. There's something under here. What's this? This is a yellowing nebula chart. It dates from the age of sail? I really recognize any of these river shapes. That central store must be the Iox spiral. And there's something written inside the spiral. Okay. So that one is a bloated fire for an even longer period. Okay. Palace. Palace of Goddess? Those can't be the ghosts or goddesses after all. Oh, palaces of... Deceive, mercy, should. Queens? Kings? This could still change my mind, but... Palace of Queens? The name for Iox, perhaps? LOL what? Centerable things. Where's Orroy? I think this comes from the same source as the sex and the scrap of pennant we found earlier. This will make me want to find us to relocate. Of course it is. Some just don't last very long. Good faith to you. Far wet. Do you know Ori the Mechanist? Do you know where she is? You're from Iox? I'm from Albereth. You're not dressed like someone from Albereth. Walk with the goddesses. Die on Iox, I don't care. Oh jeez. I look so smug. Smug. Where's Ori? What'd you guess? There's so much conversation in this game. That's right. It was a fortress, perhaps a place to store wealth. Huh. Speak to the gate. You know the robot Amir was who spoke a word at the gate. Sepoya Rafar. Kibenya Kekis. Kibenya. Where does Kibenya take us? Oh, Kibenya takes us to the gate. I don't know where Orroy is. I thought Miara kidnapped her. Maybe robots kidnapped her. Leah, stop there. My apologies, but you're not welcome today. Tappy, what are you hiding? Who are you hiding? Oh, what's the use? Let her in. Oh, well then. So much for gallantry. You heard the lady. Is it alright? Yay! Aaliyah. Alright, you're safe. I was so worried. Were you looking for me? Of course I was. But I didn't know where to look. No one else has found me. That I know about anyway. They'd be looking for you. You're safe, that's what matters. Maybe. Maybe the people who stole it want to know how to make it work. I'll leave you ladies to it, I think. Where did you get that infernal thing? Who wants it so badly? So was like, they wanted. I just found it. I told you, didn't I? Out in the cyclones. Well, whoever took it, it's gone now. I'm sorry, Aaliyah. I'm sure it was precious to you, but there was nothing I could do. It's alright. What actually happened? I was asleep. I've got a little space upstairs. I heard them come in and start throwing things around. Then? Aaliyah, there were 2 or 3 of them, but I didn't see them. Robots? I didn't go down. I climbed down into the roof behind and slithered down. Turned up on this one's doorstep a bedraggled rat. I let her in, of course. I always let her in when she comes to call. Shut your face. You've been back, have you? It's in a terrible state. I always knew it'd be you who ruined me, Aaliyah. What? Wait, I read something for you to look at. Not a chance, Aaliyah. Last time I looked at anything for you, I ended up living here. I'm not touching one of your finds. Alright, that's fair. Wait, is that... So, leaving the crown with her was a mistake? Did you manage to activate the crown? Before it was taken? I did. I don't think you'll believe me. What happened? The crown spoke to me. I powered the thing up eventually. Nothing happened, so I put it on my head. I looked pretty good with a crown on my head. Did you know that? I'm sure you did. You're queen around. You always have been. My work yard, maybe. Not even of that now. So what did the crown say? Just a whisper. It whispered lots of voices, but one was the loudest. What kind of voice was it? A man. A young man. He sounded far away. What did he say? This young man. Did you hear? He was describing places, things he'd seen. I could hear him, but I don't think he could hear me. It was all a mess. Only one thing I heard clearly. He said he didn't want to go to the Withering Palace. He said he'd rather die. I've been there. We found a weird hopper out there. Are you hoping to sell it to me, Aaliyah? Because I don't want it. Something alright. 6 remembered something. Hopper. Something from before. 6 has been there before? 6 says the hopper didn't send bodies. 6 thought the hopper was used to record people. What if the secret was true? To record people? I suppose that might be possible. If you got the eye to ignore the physical matrix entirely. Right, exactly. Sounds like you have no idea what you're talking about, Alina. Nothing unusual about that, except you normally hide it better. So, where is it, this hopper? How do you feel about taking a short flight? You're serious? I'm terrified. I've never sailed before. You know that. Thanks will keep us safe. I'm not its primary user, but I guess it would try. Just be like old times. So you've come? Let's do it. Right now, before I change my mind. Back to the Nine Guild. Cool! So I left the service developer. Cool. That's cool. Although I feel like she has some kind of secret or something. Aboard the Nightingale. We returned the ship and sprang up into the water. You're gonna complain about my ship? Yes. I had no idea. The sky. I haven't seen anything yet. Come up the ladder. There's a dome you can see. Maybe. In a moment. Maybe. Then you published the police YouTube video. Yeah. Should I not have? It just came with my recommendations. Yeah, I published it. Is that bad? Do you want me to not publish it? I just published every video. Like every I just put it up. It's all VODs. I'll take it down if you want, Vicky. Just tell me. I didn't really think about it, if I'm honest. I just did it automatically. Yeah, you look very pretty. You're a very pretty lady. Are you feeling better, Vicky? You want to stream on Sunday? Sunday is Hold star. Last will follow Pilgrim and Earth? Hey. Last will follow Pilgrim and Gate. Last will... Maybe just hold. That hold star. Maybe it's that. He's 6. Does she ever get them right, these translations? She claims to. Ah! She doesn't want to get to that. Hell yeah. This game has so many little details. Like, if you didn't have a Roy with you, or like if you went to a ruin with, say, a mirror, does he have a line of dialogue about the ruins? Like, that's so amazing if that's true. Like, such attention to detail. Turn us left momentarily, mistress. Where am I? Can I just pass control to 6? It's probably okay, right? They foreshadow her coming here earlier. She says something like, I gotta bring Roy out here. It was called the Withering Palace. It might have been fine once. The wellspring didn't always blow dust and sand. This gate doesn't open. Follow me. So many books here. Is it a library? A library of a terrible kind. I don't like the sound of that. So who are these lot? This one's got no arms. That's the serpent god. A what? Who worships a serpent? They don't have enough eyes either. How many eyes should they have, Roy? If I built a god, I'd give them lots of eyes. Maybe some magnetic hands. Where am I taking her? The buried god from the mine. Goddess of miners. Did miners come here? Miners from that mine? There's the eye. This is pretty incredible. Maybe hoppers are more common back then. To cut one open like this. What does it do? No idea. I only just got here, Leah. Give me a minute. 6 remembers this place. From before it was buried. I think the hopper here did something to the robots here. Seems unlikely. The hopper's like a mirror. Either reflects or it's shattered and it doesn't. But it can't change what it reflects. 6 thought the hopper wasn't storing bodies. What? What do you mean there's no physical refraction? You sure, 6? Quite sure, Mistress O'Roy. Neural capture is enabled. That's pretty interesting. Let's see what I can figure out. And you can stop watching me. Silence, everyone. Artist at work. Better believe it. You still got no idea about this place? No. But there are several suggestive elements. And there's something else. Lined up? Passing right through the center of the space. Interesting. The altar device. You know what it is? It's totally pointless, that's what. You wouldn't travel more than a couple of strides. It's a hopper source. So the beam comes out of here, strikes whatever it strikes, and then carries it across to the eye. Leah, why did you bring me to this horrible place? Some kind of method of execution. While you are correct, Miss O'Reilly, I believe there's more to it than that. Please, look again. 6, could you go stand in the middle of the space? Between the hopper source and the eye, Mr. Surroy? That's correct. Don't worry, 6. She knows what she's doing. No, she does not. But I believe I find that acceptable in this case, mistress. So this hopper doesn't refract the physical stuff back, but suppose the dynamics still came through intact. Like the way some people record themselves as messages. Maybe 6 was used to capture someone and that's what it's remembering. Naturally supposing that capture someone? If you've got questions, Leah, ask them. But don't just repeat things back, it makes you sound thick. Reminds me why we're friends. Remind me why we're friends? Because thick people need smart friends. You see, the good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with what's already there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves a wake in the water. So if this thing hasn't been used too much, we might be able to recover a few stray images. What are you doing now? Just turning it on. What happens to me, Mistress O'Roy? I have no idea. Ready? Bro, you can't just wipe my robot. I don't think that'll happen. But you're not sure? Of course not. I've never done this before. But don't pretend like you care about your robots, Leah. It's not the robot I'm worried about, but you'll be able to undo whatever it is you're doing. I don't want 6 to get hurt. Maybe? Hard to really know. You better not do it. Whatever you say. It's your robot. I'm supposed to look after it. You're off the hook, 6. But what do my memories mean? Maybe you were once someone else. But that person is gone. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress. Not just yet. This place is for making robots. You're sure? Yes. Evidently it is for creating robot minds. Did they build robots in the Empire? I do not think so, mistress. I think they overwrote. God. Oh, we're stuck in this camera angle, so can we take off? Don't give into the darkness, Oomphy Ben. I'm already into the darkness. Hi, Barfy. Welcome to my stream. Stream. Barfy parties. Why can't I leave? Like, is the game stuck? I can't leave or do anything. Hi, Barful. What? Vicky, is the game, like, broken? What's going on? Should I have shot 6 with the cannon? I didn't want to. What is happening? No. Do I have to wait for 6 to ask me if I want to leave? This once I'm gonna disagree with Barfy and say that we should all face the abyss. Well, I think we should face the abyss. I really do. Why can't I do anything in the... Oh. Wait, why did he move slightly? What is going on? Do I have to reload? No, I don't want to restart the game from the beginning. Oh, whoops. I just wanted to go back to the menu. Sorry. Hold on. That was weird. That's super weird. The story so far. You got soft locked. I mean hard locked. You got hard locked. I've been looking for the mission or else this stream, but yeah. Meanwhile, 6 remember a strange ritual in a stone circle. Rawr! Should I zap 6 with the thing, Pinky? Did you zap 6? Barfy Demon explodes! Yeah, you did? Does he die or anything? You can just tell me, because I don't want to soft... Like, I think I have to do it, or it's soft locks. Does something bad happen if you do it? Or is everything okay? Like, he doesn't, like, change personalities, does he? You don't know what if I do. Like, if I do it, then the story doesn't radically... Like, he's not, like, he doesn't lose his mind or something, does he? I only want to know because if I say... what I chose is to say no, but then the game kind of froze or something, so I don't know if I say no again, if it'll freeze again. I know, but my question is, what happens to 6? Does 6 get erased or something? Like, or does the choice not really matter? Because if the choice doesn't really matter... Okay. So you're going to what? Open 6 up? Like you did to 3? Something like that. See, the good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with what's already there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves awake in the water. So this thing hasn't been used too much. We will cover a few stray images. Okay, let's just do it. Work your magic, Rory. If the robot gets broken, well, I don't really mind. What? I do mind. Here goes.
I don't exactly know what Oroi did, but the effect on the robot was impressive.
You. Whoa. You are in charge here? Alright, what's happening? A refraction. So you are in charge. This is the Withering Palace. You won't imprison me again. You can't. Ah, so I see it is still here. Still working. My followers worked for months to uncover the secret of this device. If they could see me now, a glorious result. Where did they find the device? His followers. Was it in the Great Forge? It was found on a deeply forested moon. Endor? Far out in turbulent waters. Would you be pleased or horrified if I told you how many died locating it? I'm an archaeologist. I just want to know the truth. The truth? The truth is whatever the powerful choose it to be. Is this still 6? No more and no less. You have a ship? Don't you know? I see that you do. Interesting. There are layers inside here, layers upon layers. Layers of what? I do not think you would understand. It takes many lifetimes to understand the true depth of a soul. You really pick your robots, Aaliyah. Can you tell me what happened here? Is 6 dead? What happened? I happened. I was made legend. I was glorious. But tell me of my world. I am not uncaring. Has the darkness swept across the nebula? Is all lost? You told Renba about the darkness? You're Renba's robot, and somehow you told him? He's dig site in his explorations near Marseille. He was obeying you, as will you, as you have done. You declared yourself a goddess. You wiped away the ancient religions. Do you know what they believed? Before I burned all the books, before I rewrote their tongue? Superstition. Seditious superstition. What did the ancients believe? What were their gods? They believed in a pantheon of 7. 6 gods among the moons. And one, the 7th, waiting. 7th god? She's the first empress! I get it, I get that. Waiting where? And it's who? Wow. On the edge of the nebula. Trying to take the people to liberation. These people were primitives. You should be pleased. You will have the honor of escorting an empress back to her throne. Aaliyah, if she leaves the beam of the hopper source, She'll disappear. No. She'll stay like this. There's a ship here. Follow me. Oh no! Let's not wait, Aaliyah. Can you turn her off? If she came and stood over here, maybe. But somehow I don't think she's going to. Come, or I will depart without you. Can I say Sizzlet to her? So 6 is dead now? I don't like that. You do not want to be left behind. Stand still, please, Aaliyah Elatrissa. I don't like this. I don't want to have the first Empress. I want 6. Was 6 the first Empress? What do you mean forget about 6? I like 6 better. Well, I feel bad. I feel like I messed up. But I don't want to do this. I want 6 back. Do you not clean it? It's going to be a long flight. Oh, I would use a hopper. Taking you home, alright. You bet you are. Had enough of your wonderful life. I don't like this. I feel bad, like I screwed up. It's a Sergeant Ox, but I think she's gonna be. I was waiting for me to deliver the crown to her, but it was still right. I could go tell Hung I met. Okay, let's. Where else can I go? What do you mean forget 6? This makes me upset. I screwed up. I shouldn't have done this. I can't go back either. I wish there was a save game. I'd go back. Oh, okay. That's fine, whatever. I refuse to sit down on Elbereth. The place is repulsive. You can go if you want to. It's my home, Inky. It was disgusting. Look, Brooklyn rat. If I pass control to her, does she take me to where she wants to go? Is she gonna, like, lead me the wrong way? I feel bad about this. I want 6 back. You should ignore the next branch, cretin. let's see. Did she take me to Elbereth or Ajax? Okay, Elbereth. I say all these alleyways will always be my home. You enjoyed this twist of having the first Empress? I mean, I guess, but not at the expense of 6. I like it here. So move back. But I won't hold my breath. Thanks for the ride, Aaliyah. Good luck with your new Empress. Or let's have Ossus's way. I'll come and see you. Do that. Aww. Good faith, Julia. Elastra. Good faith, Aurora. How do I get over the ship? Oh. So wait, if you have the Empress with you, you can't hop her places? Wait, what? Oh. What? How do I get to the ship? What? Yeah, I know I could tell there's many different paths. I feel like I'm not on my path. How do I get back on the ship? Oh, there you go. After this is over, I'm gonna go on, like game FAQs or whatever and Google like all the different endings. That's just me. Take me to my palace. I don't want to go to your palace. I want to go here. I don't really want to sail anymore, even though I don't want to miss the conversations. I just like, I'm like, okay, I've sailed enough. I wish you could automatic sail. While still having the conversations. I think they use it as an exposition type. Yeah, I get it. I mean, they do that in, like, Red Dead Redemption as well. Like, writing to where you're going is where they tell you some lore or some story. But it's fun riding around in Red Dead. The sailing in this game is fun for the first... Well, it's not fun at first. Then it is fun when you kind of get the hang of it. And then it's not fun again because you're like, alright, well, there's no more complexity to this. Like, it's not like in... I keep comparing it to Kingdom Hearts, but in Kingdom Hearts, there's, like, little things you have to do, and it gets harder. You know it? Of course I know it. I stretched out the lines of it. This is my palace. A palace of comfort and luxury. A place of respite. Now look at it. There are plenty of worse places in the nebula. To be bad is easy. To be beautiful is precious. Wow. Oh. Oh yeah, always a pleasure. That's what you might want to look at. Ben's exposition retention. I'm not convinced by the word pilgrim here. Symbol pattern for pilgrim ought to contain a glyph for movement or flow, but none of these seem right. It was a guess. Goddess knowledge temple? Us will find temple and gate then? Next one. Found a torn book you might be interested in. Venomation's frustration with narration station. You're truly ancient. Did you find it? Out there somewhere? Can you read it? Nice 3-hit combo, Vic. There's a fragment of an inscription. Blah, blah, blah. How gods hold your heart. I don't agree with the word if. What? What word if? I agree. What? How gods hold your heart is still my best idea. Thanks, Swan. I went to Renaki. I found that trader you mentioned. Oh yeah? Did it help? I haven't found Rune Observatory. That's what you mean. I'm sorry if I sent you astray. I don't have your archaeologist's eye. It's from an artifact. Oh yes? From top. Pattern which why, thank you, cowboy. Thank you kindly, mister. It's an unbroken inscription. I think I recognize a word in there, although I don't know what it means. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Strength. Something. So my chance to strength can't be right now. Oh. Let's get this one again. Good star. Source of Songbird? Snake star? Oh, song. Song of Songbird? Thanks, Swan. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think, and it also had script. Let me see now. Well, thank you, cowboy. Yes, this is it. I'm hungry. I got up this morning and I was doing my laundry and I went to go get a I went and got an chicken egg biscuit and some, because I haven't had chicken in a long time, and a coffee. Your Mercy and gross, yeah. But that's all I ate, and I think it was 100 calories or something. Not 100, but 400, so I'm kind of running on no calories. Death open. Orange? Death open. Close. Your Emperor light. Eyes. Close your eyes and remember star. Sing. Listen. Remember rest star. I got up super early yesterday and got breakfast from Hardee's. It was just me and a bunch of old dudes at pickups in line. Yeah, I know. It's always funny who shows up there. Remember star? Close your eyes and listen. Do you have any more like that? Wendy's breakfast is OP. It was delicious. Like, I enjoyed it. Open pipe. What's wrong? Wendy's was always my favorite burger place before I gave up meat. Yeah. Not then. So. Masters. Take. I think my chance of Masters has to be off. Okay, not Masters. Take. But I'm sure my chance for take is right now. Take. Rate me of hour. Holy time give. Parents? Do not. What? Will not. Take us. Sword. Way? Big news. Hardy's better than Mickey's Wendy's. Really? McDonald's. That's a hot take. Hot take, Dan. McDonald's milkshakes are back on the menu, guys. Oh yeah, I read about that. I was really fascinated by the battered wind chime, I'm sure. I'll finish with it. Oh. Well, of course. What if he finds recently? Glad to hear it. Decorated sword. Sword. Can I? There's an inscription. I read it as my last time before death. Let's have another look. My last time beyond parents' return. My last time fast death. One last time. My last time fast death then? I think that's at least closer to it. Thanks, Vaughn. Interesting. Not sure we have anything quite like that one. Should I archive the sword? Not finished with it yet. I love the St. Patty's Day McFlurry they have. Yeah, the Shamrock Shake. Or oh no, you mean something else. And the eggnog one. The eggnog one is hilarious. They had a stroopwafel McFlurry that was so good. It's difficult, right? This is marked onto a silver sextant. It was found in an Elizabethan house 5 months ago. Oof. This one's a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. What am I missing? Most of the time it's broke down because we didn't feel like cleaning the fucking thing. Oh. You know what the most disgusting thing in most restaurants really is? The ice machine, because it's almost never clean. Gross! It does. Okay, well. Point. Or... something... or... oh. I've done something wrong. Why? What's wrong? Not boat? Okay. Point your something home. I believe I remember the word point. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Okay. Nebula return ship. Prow? Does point your prow for home make sense? Maybe more like that. Danny putting a ship to the arches. You love to see it. I was actually a McManager, thank you very much. I'm going to write a soap opera set and then make these called The Arches. I mean, it sounds good, doesn't it? I'm not finished yet. Oh, well, of course. You can show me your other finds later, but... okay. Oh. Another thing. Have you looked through the Mazwa account? I've been finding some... oh. I looked through the Mazwa account. I have. And it's quite a find, I can tell. An early edition, probably even one of the first. There's a lot of unusual material that's missing from later editions. Does anyone have anything to say about Heaven's Vault? Hell yeah. Worked with a lot of ex-cons and this dumbass crackhead guy. Wow. Hell yeah. But seriously, he smoked crack and also smoked cigarettes when fueling up at the attached gas station. That's horrible. From the Knot of Three Rivers, washing up like a shipwreck. References appear in the usual edition. For some reason, that section was removed when the book was copied and distributed. That's something Ren discovered near Albaroth. Oh, yes? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I mean... ship. A really big ship. Underground. Underground? How did it get there? I think it flew there. Or rather, crashed there. And how did he find it? Long, do you think the robots know more than they say about the past? I'm sure they do. I think the robots can read ancient. I was thinking, buying some truly ancient sites. Just trying to give you that flavor. Smoking cigarettes while fueling up is cool, though. Abandoned. They're also old. Their well springs are dried up. They're uninhabitable now. Ox is old. They're always finding new layers to this place. Did you know that? Ox has been around forever. Probably all started here. What did? The Great Loop, of course. That's why everyone wants to be on Iox. This is where you need to be when the loop closes. Good song. I'll let you know what I find. I feel like this game has a good engine that you could use to make other kinds of games. Like an RPG or something. Tell me about the darkness you mentioned. Darkness is coming. And only the vault can turn it back. The robots who ran the Empire knew, but they did nothing. If the darkness is dangerous, the robots would have stopped it. They'd have to. It's very different from Overboard, though. LOL. Yeah, well, Overboard doesn't use this engine, does it? He was actually a really kind and respectful guy, believe it or not. Really? Oh, I also was a manager at a grocery store. Worked with someone who actually killed another person. Oh my god. You wanna see Miari? That woman. That woman is my primary user, Leah. You're telling me you're afraid of her? Someone had the power to make you destroy yourself simply by asking you to. Would you not be afraid? Take whatever time you want. Tell whatever lies you must. Wait, what? Well, now I like the Empress. I don't want to get rid of her now, maybe. There was something I wanted to ask you. Ship buried in this. Expectation voice from the Empire, Professor. Could I leave the road with you for a while? Ship will find a huge ship buried in the dust. Much bigger than anything we can sail. Gigantic ship? That's what he found? It's the kind we will soon build then. But yeah. At the ancient library. Much time I remember this doing earlier. I spoke to an ancient voice from the Empire. It had been stored in a figurine and forgotten, but it was still alive. What did it tell you? It's about the Withering Palace. Well, Overboard is very tight. Such a good one. I need to finish it. What's the worst job everyone has worked here? To relate to that, my brother is a head chef at a restaurant. A guy that worked for him was murdered a couple years ago. I went to go work at Circuit City, and on the first day of like applying and getting the job, the manager guy sat everyone in a row, like all the people who he just hired, and there were like 20 people in there, so I don't know what had just happened, but there were like 20 people waiting. And the manager just said, I know you guys are thieves. All of you are thieves. And if you steal from here, there's harsh penalties, so don't steal. And then he went through every one of us and just basically said, like, are you going to steal? And everyone said, no, sir. And he went to the next guy and said, are you going to steal? And he said, no, sir. And then he got to me and he was like, are you going to steal? And I said, not really. And he went, say no. And I said, no. And then after that, he was like, okay, let's take a 10-minute break and then we'll go on to the other thing. And I just left. I just left. And they sent me a check for like the 3 hours I trained or whatever, because technically that was like work. I wasn't watching what happened. What's going on? Oh, she reset it? Six? What language is it speaking? Do you recognize it? You should. It's ancient. Windows guard a few control words for the robots. Set Siang. It wants you to ask it a question. It sounds a lot like Elbert Petua. With the ancient words. It sounds a lot like Elberath Patois. I knew it was old, but I'm only guessing here. Kiss ref? Cat kiss? I don't know what to ask. Cat kiss. Cat kiss I huaba yesefesel. I'm only guessing here. My kiss. I guess I kiss okay. What is it talking about, Aaliyah? Give me a moment. I'm only guessing here. Salua? Salua I ya humbuke re ari. Humake? It's a pretty bad thing to call someone. But then so is Salua. Albrithans really are talking in ancient. I remember for words of patois anyway. Kisref? Kisref I Expo Iowa. Iowa? Iowa I see more. I almost understand, almost. But I don't. How is 6 talking ancient? I think all robots speak ancient internally, but Remba found a way in, a word. Malafar. It means fall. Maya, Malafar. Wetzale Malafar Ora Elberath. Katuas Malafar Bo Meke Sibor Makakat Setsiang. That's as far as I managed to go. Oh yeah, I need you to do better. Do you know how to find Heaven's Vault? That's what you want to ask about? Children's story? Enang. Bo Katulator for Murder Boali. Mistress. Excuse the interruption, mistresses. You're back. I don't believe I have been away. but something has come into my mind. Something to do with Heaven's Vault? Something to do with Heaven's Vault? A meeting of rivers, mistress. The Delta. It leads to Heaven's Vault. Can you find it? I will consider the charts, mistress, and let you know. Perhaps we should leave now, imbecile. Oh! Not just yet. Something happened to 6, Professor. I'm not sure it was a good something. Am I not surprised? Maybe I should just show you. Yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, let me read everyone's story, sorry. Okay. To relate to that, my brother is head chef at a restaurant. Guy that worked for him was murdered a couple years ago. Jeez. I would say Dish Network call center, probably. I worked at call center too. Terrible job. The call center job is the only job I've ever left without notice. Oh boy. This wasn't my job at Gap, and someone shit all over the dressing room. All over. Yikes. I think the worst job I had was probably doing remote support for Geek Squad. Oh, I almost did that. I had some really weird sessions when I worked the late shift. I had one of those temp jobs where you could cold call to do political surveys. Everybody who you call either hated you for calling or wanted to talk a lot about their opinions. Rains and pours. But it was the worst because it eventually became 98% printer not working jobs. Oh no. I had to help a cam girl while she was live, and also had to help an old man with his CD burning software so he could burn his porn. Wow. Amen. Amen? Dan helped people nut, a true hero. Dan helped people nut, a true hero. She's outside. She? Who's outside? Aaliyah. Aaliyah, what are you doing? Oh, Aaliyah? I don't see anything. Ask it to show its face. Empress Aniki, show yourself. I don't understand you, mistress. I can't order him. Yeah, meet the Empress Aniki of the Holy Roman Empire. Robot. Report. The ambitious woman is quite correct, mistress. Greetings, Lexi Muyari of Iox, feeble leader of a decaying moon. Why, Aaliyah, you really have surpassed yourself this time. I think you might be your primary user. It got hair. I think she was inside all along. Just popped out. I knew there was something different about this one. After Renber woke it, that was when you began to travel. I will activate the hopper now, I think. No, you won't. Yes, mistress. Fascinating. What are you? Whoever your primary user. Do you want to take it apart? I think you might be your primary user. You're ancient, are you, robot? I am the first empress of the Holy Oxygen Empire. I am both ancient and forever young. I am yours to command. Oh shoot. Till I eventually kill you. Want to take it apart? Not all heroes wear capes. I'm sure the curators will tear it down eventually, but I need you out there, Aaliyah. And I suspect I need this thing with you. Otherwise, Aaliyah, I rather think the two of you deserve each other. Aw, that was it? That's kind of sweet. Traitorous human. What? You're a huge dick. I will not forget this. Where am I going? I can only imagine how bad pure call center work is. I don't like calls very much at work because some people just absolutely dehumanize you with the way they talk. Yeah, that's very true. What's over here? You have more books than Hong. Those books are not his. Nor are these ones mine. Okay. If you have a moment more, why didn't you tell me what Rembo was doing earlier? Why did you keep it secret? Leah. I've always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed, you know that. Loved by whom? As your robot would say, we all have our primary users. What does that mean? Professor. Wong told me. Dish Network sucked because no one is ever happy when they call the cable company. It's always bill related or because something isn't working. Library of Future Knowledge. Library is a sacred site for followers of the loop, Aaliyah. Have you found it? Are you sure it exists? It's quite real. It's out there somewhere. And if you do find it, look yourself up. One day I'll write a volume on what you've learned on our history. And it will be there in the Loop Library. Okay. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Be seeing you, Aaliyah. Human. Why are you still helping me, Enki? You don't like me. I am not helping you. You are helping me. This place has nothing to offer. Can we go yet? Do it. Support my career. Supports my career. I know firsthand no one ever contacts us to tell us how great everything is going. I know, right? That's always the thing I hated about IT. Or wait, no. No, I wanted to leave. No, I wanted to leave. There should be a button that lets you leave. You were buried on Iox. Do you remember why? Oh, yes. As in the fate of all emperors. I was betrayed. I will not be betrayed again. Betrayed by who? Have you ever heard of the Library of Future Knowledge? No, Aaliyah. Let's go. The library is supposed to be from the last loop. Sort of store of information. Library of Future Knowledge. That seems distinctively impossible. Although I do sometimes exchange dog pictures of people at the University Hospital. Oh, that sounds nice. You really never heard of it? Might remind you, but I do not lie. Let's get off this rock. This way, Aaliyah. Okay. I suppose if I go to the observatory, the game ends, right? So let's go to this library, and then I'll go to the observatory, I guess, unless there's another spot. You returned to the ship and sprang up into the water. Okay. Why would I go to Elbereth? Sail. This game is so pretty. Can I? Ugh, I don't want to say it. Help my back. Ugh, I'm old. My back hurts. Yeah, take the tiller. How do you feel that I may be getting close to the end? I think I'm gonna miss this game. It just has such an interesting vibe. It's like so unique. Like, what other game is like this in any way? Because, like, Redox was right. Like, is this game a point and click? Not really. You hoppered yourself into a robot. You died so you could live forever. An empire must have foundation. A greatness to keep it sound. The emperor forever. The empire undying. I offered myself to be the beating heart of the empire I created. So, wait, let me get this straight. So 6 was always the emperor? It's just her personality was switched off? Is that what I'm led to believe? Turn left here. Oh no, this way. Can I not plot a course? Is that it? No, you don't think so? I don't know if 6 and the Empress were in the same show. So the Empress was like stuck in that machine and like you reinserted her back into 6, basically. Ben, watch out. What if 6 and the Empress was... Ooh, here she comes. Oh, watch out, boys. She'll tear you up, eat you up. I forget. She's a man-eater. Oh wait, I should have gone that way. So how do we find it? Who knows? Suggest we look. Your hall is so dreamy. Even now he's like a dreamy guy. Uncle, unclear. Uncleist. So somewhere here? Somewhere, Leah. Oh, here's the little glowy things that tell us where to go, but I do not know where. The water droplets go right here. Do not turn left. We will lead us out of this area. Alright. Oh yeah, that's funny you say that, Milkman Dan, because I love that jam session with Chromio. I watch that video all the time. That is such a good video. Did I just go in a big loop? Let's run some distance away ahead. Now turn left. Too late.
The robot vanished.
Why don't you wait, Aaliyah?
I could have slipped the ropes and left it there.
Another telescope? Why would I know I had scribes for that kind of thing? That's funny. She didn't speak her own language of her predecessors. Gods and Nebula. You. It's not signals for Nebula at all. Holy River. Gods and winds. Winds. Home separates. Follows you. Gods and winds follow you. Blessing for a safe passage, perhaps? So Cyberptor must be nearby. Alright. Sick. Vicky, I have a question for you. I'm assuming you want to see me beat this game, and it's super late, I just realized, for you. So do you want me to not beat it now and beat it tomorrow morning? You sure? Because if you want to go to bed, if you're sick, I will gladly beat this tomorrow. Beat it? Okay. I assume I just have to do 2 more things, right? Something like that. Library and observatory. I assume that's all I have to do. I probably don't have to do the library, I just am curious. I'm not tired. I'm actually awake. I'm debating whether or not I should go get pizza even though I had a like breakfast sandwich. Or if that's like just wasteful. Maybe I'll get pizza tomorrow. I'm tired. Sorry you're tired, Gimme. This game is very mellow. Like, Vicky joked that this game makes you sleepy. And, like, I don't think it's sleepy. Like, once you get all the lore and stuff, like, you're kind of into it. Like, I'm into it. I'm like, I want to know what happens. But, like, I get how if you were playing this, you could be like, oh, yeah, beautiful river. Like, all the sound is, like, so relaxing. Like, I totally get it. Did I go the right way? Oh, yeah, okay. It's this way. You know what? Six is the Empress, because Six said she had a vague memory of being put in that machine, and the only person put in that machine was the Empress, as she said. Bedtime. This game made me too relaxed, so now I'm just flopping around. This game turned Gimme Flavor into a fish. Oh. Well. I can't think of a pun. What a, wow, my brain is dead. I can't think of a pun. Should I have gone the other way? Oh, maybe. Like this, like the fact that there's like weaker flow. And like we gotta do all this stuff. Like, can't we just go fast? Like, what's the point of making this part slow? Like, what, for what? Just to, there's no reason. There's no reason why any of these river parts have to be all slow and thoughtful. Like, it doesn't add anything. It's just like, alright, I gotta go around again. have this ruin now? Yeah, it's chill, but like, I don't know. I'm like, why? Like, it can go a little bit faster. We're on the right track. Okay. See, now we gotta loop around again. Like, alright. Are we sailing around in circles? Yes, we are. Not if we follow the path. You're supposed to be contemplating your journey, Ben. The journey of everything that's happened to bring you to this place. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Real river. I would like to find the library if possible, Leah. So would I. Another shipwreck? Such a library exists. There's like the information in it. Ben's contemplation locomotion. Contemplation locomotion. A wreck. Because of days from ancient times, Leah. I'm messing it, Leah. Covered a yellow scrap of sail. Just floating out here? Make it in include any embroidery in the fabric. We already got that. Okay, which way do I go now? I go left and right. Go left and then wait. Left and left. No, I go right and then left. Okay. Roller coaster of love. Say what? Roller coaster. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. I wanna ride. Oh shoot, did I go the wrong way? Now I gotta go left here. Oh yeah, approaching up ahead on the right, a ruin of some sort. Oh shoot, did I mess up? You could have been a little bit earlier on that. to left click to your search. Okay. Constant explosion. Locomania. What's that song? Locomia? Can we watch Locomia or is that DMCA? Locomia make your body move. Locomia. You know Locomia? Vicky, you're from Europe. Do you know Locomia? Actually, Locomia is Argentinian, so I don't know why I thought Argentina was in Europe suddenly. I guess I thought it was from Spain, but it's from Argentina. Oh, wait, did I find it? Did it take pity on me? Did it take pity on me? But it seems like whoever built this guild, they knew. That's not a. I already went to this rune. What? Do you know Locomia? Do you want to see? No, I'll just keep playing. I won't stop. I saw something at the water's edge. What? I've lost it now. Take the next left to the end.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
The site? No. This is symbolic of hot dogs flowing through my bloodstream. Why is that so funny? Or if he's writing the nitrates. Alright, let's translate this. Gates. Treasure. Me. No. This. Treasure. What? Oh, this is wrong. I do not think you have enough information to read this. Oh. The treasure dust of gates. Oh, alright. So there used to be more to it than that. Where's the location of the thing? Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. Why is it so hard to get to this one random place? I confronted the abyss, and that's what I got out of it. Oh, yeah, Vicky. Hot dogs are like #1 public enemy. Hot dogs. Vile. This treasure does of gates. Profound. Yeah. Ben, you're supposed to be like, oh man, we're near the end. Oh man, we're near the end. Is the library the end? I thought I had to go to the observatory. Page from a book. Okay. It's one of the... I know one of these words. I'll have to guess the other four. Crystal for Holy Parents' Time. For Holy Parents' Time? Young... Crystal for young... Hold knowledge. Learn... Give of... Crystal... Less knowledge of... Less knowledge of... Book? For young... Learn... Oh. Something like that? Book for young, learn from? Alright, no feedback on that? Okay, most likely this comes from the same place as the scroll and the scrap of paper. Great. Got a lot of information on the site of the ancient library of the loop now. Yeah, great. Where is it? Where the heck is it? What? I hate this. I have to keep looping around. It's such a pain in the ass. Like, what's the point of this? What am I doing? This part is very frustrating for me because I feel like I don't know, like it's not that fun selecting these randomly and like going in huge loops over and over again. Like if they were all connected, that would be fine. But like, why am I looping? So yes, pass control Danky. Yes, yes, thank you. Take me. Yay! Oh no, where are we? Ugh. I thought it was just gonna take me there, but no, not. It won't. Trail in the water. All right, let's follow the trail. Okay, here's the big old swirl again. Ben. Yes, what? So, here then? Which way? I do not know. Yeah, but I know. Left, left, left. The traveling is so unrealistic. LOL. It's not that I just like, I'm like, alright, I've sailed for like an hour now. Can we get to the library, please? Is this like a boss fight? Like, is this like the boss fight of sailing? Okay, it should be right. Yeah, here we go. I found it. Okay. Alright, let's check out my book. I'm excited. Let's go! The site of an ancient library. Cool. Well, the books here tell the future as Hong believes. Is this the Heaven's Vault? Is it is the library the vault? I thought the vault was a ship.
Open sands and deathly silence.
Is this from the beginning of the game? Is this where we met in the very beginning? I don't actually remember what happened in the beginning.
This place was so old, even the ghosts had died.
I don't feel right. It's the air here, Leah. There's not enough. You will feel dizzy, lightheaded, and nauseous. You'll eventually pass out. What can I do? Move quickly. Talk less. Oh shoot, this is a time thing? Why is the thing turning off? Get out of the way, Leah. Oh, thanks. Look at this place.
The air should have reeked of ash and smoke.
Someone burned it down?
But no.
Do you ever
Nothing.
stop and think, wow, Dick Van Dyke's still alive? Yeah, he's like 97
These
or
walls
something.
were dry bones.
What happened to the people who built this place? Where did they go? I suppose they traveled, Aaliyah. They spread. The site is older than Ajax, older than Elbereth. Was not saying say less to you, Vicky Mushroom. That wasn't clear. Say less. She has usually been saying less since you said that. Oh. Tears leaving up. Lucky they were so sturdily built.
Right on the brink was an enormous book on a curved metal stand.
Let's read it. This is a beautiful piece of work. Heavy, ornate. And the book is unscathed. Cover. There's symbols in the leather. Okay, here we go. There's a few words in this one. Future. True. Act of. No, that's wrong. This one's just clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Not act. Future. True. Oh. True is right. I think my translation true isn't correct. Oh no! What is it? Built light. History of old future. Find want word. Does history of lost future work? What does that mean? Some kind of religious sects? In the book. I want to know what's inside. But it's chained shut. Take a look. I can't leave this here. But it's chained to the stand. Hold the book free. Maybe I can... I don't know, maybe I can't. I can't even lift it right now. Oh shoot. I'll have to leave the book behind. I don't want to leave the book behind. Kill me if you find out. No, let's use these stupid things. Obviously it's these little blue things. Fire must have been immense. Flames filling the space. It's gotta be the stupid lights, right? It's amazing anything survived. failed to decorate it, but whoever burned this place, make sure to loot it first. There's several. Oh, there's just a drop. Oh yeah? The sooner ranger, the better. Kill you immediately if you would only give the word. No. It's not so far down. The mosaic floor. It's a map. Cluster of rivers. 4 moons feeding one. Center. Can't be Iox. But the moon in the middle must be as lush as Versailles. So it's Versailles. And then leading away there's a path. There's a lone moon that somehow shines. How do I pick up the book? Can you take the book, Vicky? Do you know? Is it possible to grab the book? What is above? Oh, the book fell. Leah. Are you in one piece, Leah? I think so. My internet broke after I said that. It's the karma. But I won't go before it gets away next. Perhaps I could jump. There's a sand pile down there. I could probably jump down into it. Please. You are not a cheerful girl of 6 years.
My head was spinning.
Oh. Leah, the lack of atmosphere on this moon is taking its toll on you. I'm fine. Curse you. For now, Leah. Only for now. But Empress, I don't think I can move. Jump! You're not injured, Aaliyah. Jump. To the sand. Not so far. But after what happened, when that plank broke on Rimba's dig site, probably the safe landing is quite high. What do you mean after what happened? That was, you fell like 1 foot. And I better jump. You gotta jump, because we need that book. There goes. Jump. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I lost all my health. I'm activating the hopper immediately like, oh no! I didn't get the book! Is it possible to get the book? You need to bring a sword or something? My head. Take your time, Aaliyah. You are safe. How long was I out? About 20 minutes, Aaliyah. Take me back now. That would be unwise. You can get the book? Unwise why? You cannot go back. The last of the air is gone. Oh, come on. How do you get the book, then? So what happens to the library now? Very little will happen to it, I think. Oh, come on, that sucks. If that's anywhere in the nebula like that, must be somewhere in the 14 flows. For the braces. 14 flows. Shelves of lush prisms. This absolutely better not be like a 7-hour clue finding mission. Does this game have... You told me this game has a new game plus. Is that because you are in the Great Loop? Interesting. She's about the right age, I think. Whew. Is this game like Oxenfree where you have to go through it one more time to really get everything? I know, I'm so tired. Maybe I'll go get a soda and I'll be right back. Well, no, I'll just keep playing. Look how small it is, though. This must have belonged to a child. Still belong. Mothers? Why would I think it was mothers if that doesn't even show up? Oh, family? Sundew family? What? I can still change my mind, but... So are there words? So you can only get words... You can get all the words if you do everything in the game, right? But if you don't do everything in the game, you don't have all the translations, right? I'd hazard that this comes from the same source as the scrap of sail in the charred book we found floating in space. Oh. New game plus, right. So we gotta go right. Okay. Why did you destroy Yachts? Yeah. Become no better than the mechanicals I overthrew. Cruel and selfish place. I know, I'm so sleepy. It was time for it to fall. A shipwreck. It's a wreck from the earliest days of the Nebula, Leo. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Let me just get a soda. I'll be right back, And add some granola. Add some granola too. It's a different plays get different worlds? I mean words? That's interesting. Okay. So gods. Gods provide those. That's not 4. I'm not gonna end the stream. I just needed some caffeine. Okay. Different playthroughs get different words. That's so interesting. Wait, I'm in a loop now. How do I get... Am I going the right way? There's a path in the water? What does that mean? It was an old poem about sailing the fiery path. Oh, sorry. It's certainly not fiery, Aaliyah. The river to the left will bring us to the watery moon. Oh, okay. Ruins? I like going to ruins because you can... You're funny, Flan. $3K words, some articles say. 3K? Holy crap. So I guess, how many times do you have to New Game Plus this? Like 7? That's not right? Oh yeah, that's not right. This is wrong. I can't believe that. I would imagine at least 5 do vastly different things. Not here. These. This is also not right. This is like definitely not right. Yeah, how many times did you play this? What am I missing? Oh. Yeah, that tries to clearly incorrect. Must be another phrasing. These is wrong? Hey Bombers, how are you? Welcome. You play this twice? Ben, okay. Okay, one more time. Bombolina full of vegan pizza and hard seltzer. That's what I want. Want to plug the brand of seltzer you're full of? Damn, Bomber says we'll figure it out. Hello, Vic. Hello, Victoria. What? I don't want to do this. It's not mine. What? I don't know. What is it then? Do you guys know what happened? Maybe I should. Well, I'll ask this offline. Because I don't want anyone to get uncomfortable, but. I just saw some nice pictures you posted. No, last night, return tomorrow. What? Took those today. What nice pictures. I don't know. I give up. Leisure water, watermelon, basil? That sounds delicious. What turn did I miss? Okay. This is right? Yeah. The Robot Empire NK. I also remember that there was one. It didn't survive. The first Empress took over. The Steel Empire ended and the Oxyan Empire began. As for the robots, they were buried under the plaza in the Withering Palace. Oh, so those are all the robots from the Empire. Oh. Oh, so I don't feel bad about giving them to that guy then if they were evil robots. A few robots must have been kept around by the emperors. Places like the site of Withering Palace where they couldn't do any harm. I want a watermelon-based thing. I can, it's only at the brewery. Get a crawler to go. Nice. Oh, some reason I can't spoiler. You can't spoiler in... Oh, in Discord. I thought you meant in Twitch. I'm like, you can't spoiler in Twitch, can you? They should add spoiler tags to Twitch. That would be fun. I think the watery moon should be in this vicinity. Do you know what game you should play, Vicky, if you like this game? Is Outer Wilds. This game has a lot in common with Outer Wilds, believe it or not. Okay, Natural Dave. No, you should. This game has a lot in common with Outer Wilds, like, for real. It's weird. It's weird, actually. Outer Worlds is fun. Outer Worlds has a really, really well done multiplayer mod. There's something up ahead. Let's go down. Oh, thank God. We all do that, Flan. I have like 2,000 games on Steam or something, and I've only played like 100 of them. And it sucks too, because the older I get, the more I'm like, do I really want to play a game from 2013?
We made our way between ancient clustered trees. The air seemed to hang from their branches, dank and heavy, like wet cloth.
What are we expecting to find here? This isn't even the last level, because the last level is that thing we did in the beginning. But Mist, I've not seen Mist like this since Marseille. But I'll put like 50 hours into a game like PG. Oh, whoops. I'm not walking in circles. Oh, aren't I? You won't get stuck in a bush, will you? I'll pick my way forward somehow. Please try not to trip over your feet. Earlier we're going, but not quite. They've been worked, joined together with nails and screws, shaped, planned, riveted, lacquered. Yeah, you were right. Does not resemble any ship hill I've seen before. Wait, so are you saying there's like how much more? Where am I now? Am I like still? Am I like 1/3/4? I cannot imagine a boat of this size catching the wind effectively. Would anyone trust themselves in such a ship?
I brushed away dirt and scraped away the moss.
Should we play this tomorrow? I've never seen anything made to this quality before. There's an inscription. This one is a broken fragment from it. I am getting restless, I admit. I'm like, okay, I get it. This isn't right. Yeah, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Offer is wrong. Okay, so, but... Then I would end your stream if you're not enjoying it. No, it's not that. I just, like... I guess I thought I would be done with it today, like, sooner, so in my head I'm like... I'm kind of being like, alright, like... Oh, okay, cool. Vault will save us all? Horse is gone. The payoff is worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean... This comes from the same site as the lamp in the book. I found adrift in the rivers. People back then must have commonly frequented both the two locations. Shovels locate the site of the Heaven's Vault. More symbols here? Water? Sky Snake U? Sky Snake. Rise? Person? What? Water rise? I messed that up. What happens with it? Oh, you killed the horse? I was told to castrate. What horse? From the discoloration, I'd say this boat has been in water. Is that all I had to find? Was that? Is it a path? No guard posts. The horse is still alive on Asati. This place feels ancient somehow, even if there's anything here. Oh. Well, good. That's interesting. Here. Curved marks, grooves, in the stone under the moss. Overlapping like scales on a snake. Tracks? Some kind of enormous stone grinding creature? That'll be from the blade of whatever tool dug this canyon, Ilya. Although I cannot think of anything capable of carving on this scale. You think this canyon was dug? Naturally. Entropy creates plains, not winding channels. What about the Grand Canyon? Rivers wind. Water does. Really, Ilya? Water cannot carve a canyon. Even a simple dam can hold it back. What? That's not true. Water can carve a canyon. What? It's so quiet. So still. I detect endless mammalia, leaves, insects. Ceaseless. Why is it hard to walk suddenly? Am I in mud? animals here. What kind of animals? Multiple kinds, Aaliyah. As I understand it, they eat each other. Is it already spawned? So how do you keep going? I'm powered by a small reactor of some kind? I don't know how it works or how long it will last. Much as you might say about your own heart. Why am I stuck here? Thinking in the motion version of the photo, it's swinging. I wonder how far this forest stretches. Got a real thing against life, haven't you, Inky? I mean, having sex with animals is a crime, guys. Was there something else here? Hasn't stopped anyone from Yorkshire. It's terrifying, you know. If you're an empress, then who were all those other robots that I lost? I mean, 4 fell in a canyon. Might have been what? A poet? A great musician? Anything? Cease this jabbering. Okay, this is where I was before. Nothing over here since we go up. Oh, there we
The
go.
trees parted into a clearing around a listing statue.
Nice to see a familiar face. What is this? Look at the base she's on. Couldn't be more different than the setting on Marseille. Although perhaps the shape of that one was made to match this? Is it some kind of mechanism? Perhaps are you suggesting it rotated so she could look around? Inscription. There's an inscription here. This is cool. What's this? This is interesting. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. Well, the first word is divine. Water. Gives. Nebula. Divine gives water for Nebula? I've done something wrong. What? Oh, it's not divine? Goddess? Water? For Nebula? Gives? Goddess? I believe you can be confident of your translation for Nebula now. For the Nebula. Okay. The goddess gives water for the Nebula. I got a good feeling about that. That fits with the other inscription we found. This place must have been some kind of shared source. An aquifer. Shards of glass at her feet. What's over here? There's a glass disc set into the podium here. It's a cover over an opening, I think. A way to drop things in, maybe. Reminds me of something we've seen before. If I can just remember what. Touch the glass. It's an eye. The glass is warm. Curious. Best I could take a closer look. Yeah, do it. Trying to regulate for a moment, Leah. Yes, most interesting. So? There's a strong radiation emanating from beneath the glass. Oh. Can you remove the glass then, Key? Oh, radiation? It's not your visible structure, but it is there. Its signature is very familiar. It's the radiation of a hopper, and this is a hopper source similar to the one at Withering Palace. A hopper? Out here? Are you saying it's still active? Messelia. The hopper is only emitting when it is active. Something below the ground is being transported right now. Is it water? Even as we speak. Hoppering to where? Somewhere out in the distant nebula? The hopper is functioning. Therefore, it must be both transmitting and being received. It's a long-distance connection. So this hopper is permanently hoppering? Someone set this place up and left it running. It would appear so, Leah. What happens if a hopper signal is blocked? That connection no longer exists, therefore transfer does not occur. Whatever might have been relocated is not. This is relocating water, though, isn't it? Glass, shards of glass. Shards of glass. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I said I was gonna finish this. The hole below is filled in with dirt. Presumably so. Blocked now by dirt and forced detritus, but curiously angled. There's nothing in this direction. We are at the edge of the nebula already. Can't have hoppered to nowhere. It's hopper source. I can only describe it as saying that it points to something beyond. It would seem to be directed away from the nebula itself. To something as yet undiscovered. Perhaps to Heaven's Vault itself? Touch it. There's warmth here. Not much, but a little. Okay, this is working underneath the dirt as well. Clear the hopper. It's definitely warm down here. I think. There. Is anything happening? Perhaps, Aaliyah. A very faint flow upwards. Something may be in the sky? Needs more water. Aurora would love this thing. She'd want to take it apart bolt by bolt. Where's this one pointing? The signal from this hopper? 5:30 through 31. How did you know that, Vicky? How did you know it was up that long? That's funny. Cover the hopper source. Line of sight. Simple as that, then. Now the water on Onyx is drying up. Not yet, Aaliyah. There is still water in flow. But, soon. Poor old Miari. Wonder how she'll explain this one away to the powers above her. Wait. You've broken something. What kind of something? I can't see properly. I'm detecting deep movement. Echoes from below. Echo. Interesting. So this hopper really is doing something. Alex will be breathing a sigh of relief once more. Cover the disc with the battered box. I'm magic. Thank you, Bombo. Amazing mod. I put my pizza in the food chat. Yes, please. Move below once more. Water, Aaliyah. Water is rising up through the ground. Washing the soil away. Oh shit. There's a hatch. Oh yes. Should I leave the box? This place was built to create rivers. The rivers have been drying up, and the hopper's filling up with dirt. The hatch. I believe the water below is about to... hatch. There we go. Force it open, will you? Now let's turn it off. This is cool. I like this part. Finally. Water is receding once more. That was a cool puzzle. That's a point and click kind of puzzle. So the hatch. It's an access panel. Robots could go down and clear it if it became blocked. Looks like the robot was positioned inside. Can't make anything out. Just darkness. What does that say? Symbols inside the hatch. It isn't ancient. It's some kind of diagram. Lines, nodes. I don't know what it is. A diagram of the moons fed by this place? Wires and cables for a machine? There's some rope aboard the ship. There is? Approximately 3.5 meters of rope. It would not achieve anything. There might be other hatches nearby. Maybe one with a ladder? I would hope you haven't had enough of climbing down ladders and underground death traps, Aaliyah. So, what? Nothing? I just leave? Or water? Do I put more water? Did you remove the glass and key? Alright, Aaliyah. Move out of the way. There. Look down the hole. Can't make anything out down there. You should move away from the opening, Aaliyah. The hopper beam is still a radiation and you should not stick your face in it. Water is warm. So can I just fill it with water? Something else is happening. I can't tell what yet. What happens if we leave the hopper covered? The moon floods? What next? Water must eventually go somewhere. Perhaps it'll flow into space. Perhaps it will create a river. Human. The water appears to have stopped rising. As though the pressure below ground has dropped. And Aaliyah, something is forming in the sky above us. It's getting deep now. A new river? Tell me we've just made a river. Where does it go? There's only one way to find out. Wow, cool. So there's a new river above us. Here so. Yeah, let's get out of here. Should I order pizza today or tomorrow? What does everyone think? Pizza today or pizza tomorrow? Newfound knowledge location of the site of Heaven's Hall. This game would be fun to play over, actually, knowing what I know. Board the Nightingale. Pizza's a Friday thing? Okay. Board the Nightingale. We returned to ship and sprang up into the water. The water from below is disentangling around us. It is beginning to flow. Flowing some kind of path. It is quite beautiful. You can see it, the path? There are lines of force through space. Arcs, grooves in the surface of things. I can see them. Jacket potato is a Friday thing at Vicky's house. We made a new river. Or recreated a very old one. Perhaps it will flow all the way to Heaven's Vault. Let's go. An Iox? The river to Iox is gone, Aaliyah. Will not come back. But after we sail this new river, there is no reason to assume there will be a way back. You better find out. Let's do it. I do not think we have a choice. We're already moving. Oh, great. Likely to get more pizza tomorrow. Brewery on the way home has vegan pizza as well. Ooh, I want double pizza. Double vegan pizza sounds amazing. We summon a river out of an ancient aquifer running deep. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Sailing to the Heaven's Vault. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. It only took us 6 hours. Never underestimate what 6 hours lets you do. Let's go super fast. Whoa, look how fast we go. There's no way back, is there? That was a cool puzzle. I feel much better now that I ate a tiny thing and drank soda. Seems unlikely. So we made this river by shooting water into the space? Is that what this implies? That's the only veggie option they have. There was a place in Oakland I used to go to called Lane Splitters, and I think it was only vegan pizza and beer. And for some reason all these biker gang guys hung out there, and I never knew why. Does any of this matter? By the goddess and her imposters. I still don't understand. How did we create a river? Yeah. There was only a pool on that moon. It seems the rivers are formed from the overflow of the well springs. Really? If the well springs are fed by the rivers, they are as powerful as the rivers. The hopper you cleared is lifting the river up into the nebula. Vicinity of Heaven's Vault. Why does Heaven's Vault have 2 underscores? My findings indicate Heaven's Vault is close at hand. Oh shoot. Oh, we did it. I think we found it. I'll activate the hopper now. Oh my god, we did it. There might be a secret ending. I think there's like 10 endings. I think there's like 10, or Alpaca said 5 endings, I think. Heaven's Vault. There's a moon out here in the dark. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I apologize for being so irritable.
We had followed a strange and winding road through the loneliest reaches of space.
Oh, we did it. Look where we are. Look where we are.
And on the moon at the end of the path was nothing.
It's a desert. I was hoping for, I don't know what. Hope is for imbeciles. Get back at the beginning. Still, I must commend you, Aaliyah. You succeeded where the miserable rat Renba failed. Now we climb.
But now, I didn't know if I could return.
Although the ending technically is messed up because I didn't have the Empress with me in the beginning. See about Huang, he never did introduce me to the annals of Mazway. He always said he would. I imagine he is still waiting for the right moment. I wonder how long it'll be before he realizes you've gone. Perhaps this is an old road. Is there anything up there? I'm not sure you will survive this climb. Why? Your lungs. They've been getting worse. You have sheer lung, don't you? What? What's sheer lung? You and every other Albrithian rodent. That's the set. Puny human. You cannot simply ignore reality. Why not? What difference does it make? I didn't come this far to turn back now. I know that shape. Kibenya. I always said she was truly ancient. Sorry, Vicky, if I was being rude about the game. I do enjoy it. If yourself as... Oh, I missed a bunch of words. Heart, rise, live, grow. If yourself grow. Holy treasures, strong as... trees? Yourself grow strong as trees. Benya. People back on Marseille would not believe it. Perhaps this is her home. Then she's not a very good water goddess. Look at this place. There's something here. A wooden hatch. Nothing like as fancy as the one in the forest. Look down. Filled in with sand. But still, I think it must have once been a well. Guarded by Kibenya. Only why would there be a well here? How? Surely there was never any water here. Perhaps there was. There was a river to this place after all. Maybe water here again soon enough. This way. Oh no, I'm taking damage.
And then we began to climb.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage.
I fell silent, saving my breath. The robot purred along behind me. The wind offered little secrets and then snatched them away.
What kind of secret?
But something was wrong.
Enki? What? Enki, I feel fine. The climb, it's easy. Perhaps I've grown stronger? Whoa, what is that? Perhaps something about this place has made me well? The opposite is true. It seems there's something wrong with gravity here. With gravity? That's impossible. Isn't it? Evidently, it's most curious. What a game. What are these things? I've never seen anything like them. What are they for? Was it a tower? It's ancient. As old as anything. The walls, they're inscribed in some detail. No symbols. Fragments of images in the rust. So anything that was truly ancient was like pictographs? Etched with some kind of blunt blade. Carved in ladder, I think. Then the metal was made. Carved in later. But worn down by sand. Enki, can you make anything of these etchings? Oh, I'll take a look. Can you read it? Why don't you wait? Well. Hurry up. Huh? Is this a troll? I believe I have some sense of it. Tell me a story, Empress. The etching tells the tale of a group of gods who strode forward across the white desert from a place of much water bringing water. They caused the fields here to be fertile for a time. Does it say which god? These are merely pictures. A village rose up around the god to worship the god. The god demanded tribute. I cannot tell how often. Tribute to people. And then the god was killed. Killed? Sure about that? No. That is the inference. But it is only a pictogram. And the god is above us, Aaliyah. I think this mountain holds the god's tomb. Well, let's go bother a god. So what was that thing that teleported me earlier? Was that not also a god? That I found in the mines? If one could see this. I'd like to see them tell me that history is a fantasy now. But they'll never see it, of course. No one will. Can't wait to get back home to game. I have the Switch, but I barely had time to check on my villagers. What, how's your village going, Bombers? Doing whatever it is he does on Elbra. Would you want to? Why would I? I don't even live on Elbereth. Anyways, I'm too honest. You should not consider the matter one longer. Stare here, Leah. Oh, there's the sun goddess. This one is a fractured sentiment. Okay, well. Jewel. Right? I can image as a jewel of sunlight, I'm guessing. Listen down star. Evening light. A ruin. It's not much of a ruin, but still something. I don't think the statues carved themselves, man. There's an inscription here. Oh my god. There's a few words. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Harl55. Kidding me? What in the world? Stars. No. Heavens. Yes. don't know. I mean, I don't... I know one of these is a word, but I don't have it for some reason. I don't think these are all the words. New Game Plus. I'm just trying to fill it in to see what cancels out. Yeah, maybe I should do a Game Plus this, because it's going to take me like 6 hours to beat this. I don't think I have all the words for this. Yeah, whatever. Axe, axe, of, again, and axe, heavens, us, of, I, of. Can't make any more of it. It's like a boss fight. My dimensions place busy polite, and yet it is. Perhaps that place was once entirely underwater. Perhaps the boat we found was used to travel to the surface. When someone harvested that water using hoppers, that system has been working ever since. Ox itself relies on it. Whoa. Please climb carefully. That's one of my favorite pieces of ancient in the game. That's that whole sentence. I gotta check it out. I got a new game plus this. You know what? I'll come back to this in like a month, okay? Like a month from now, we'll revisit this game. And we'll do new game plus. How many times did you play it, Harold? I did it twice, I still don't get it. You don't get what? Fall? Take a moment to rest before you walk, please. Oh, this was the part in the beginning. This is the summit? God. But this isn't your temple, is it? Can I get the... It should let you lock on to inscriptions, because I hate that you can... There we go. Carving here. At this point, I know Ancient well enough to read it myself, lol. Really? What's your next game, Ben? I'm gonna play Eastward or Deltarune 2. That's what I'm gonna play next. Depends. It depends on what people want to see. But I want to play Eastward, mainly. That seems like a fun game. Wait, what am I doing here? This. Sky God. See, I don't know these words either. What, this? I give up. I'm gonna have to come back to this later. Yeah, I don't have all these words. Does Sky God acts as rivers make sense? Some people want to see Rocket League, I'm hearing. Oh, really? I just meant that I'm for sure gonna play Deltarune Chapter 2. It's just if people don't want to do that because it's like spoilers, then I might not, but the seventh god, it seems far-fetched. There's something written here. Ancient script. I thought it was gonna be Lucius or something. Something in the water's still wet, but I can't. Okay, here we go, finally. This is 2 words, not 1. But where does 1 word end in the next start? I don't know, let's see. Sky. Vault. No. Heaven's Vault. Duh. That's complete. Heaven's Vault. We're here. But there's more here below. Scratched in. There must be a warning. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This one is several words. No, for fuck's sake. And you can't skip it, I bet, right? Oh, you can skip it. Okay. God. Temple. Nebula. At. Will. Water. A loop. This. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Sorry for backseating. That would be really funny if it was like, enjoy a nicer, enjoy Raycon headset. And you're like, wait, what? That's what the whole game was? This doesn't feel right. What's wrong? Ats was wrong? They had to pay for the game dev somehow, Ben. I know, right? I don't think I can do this. Like, I think my brain is dead. Oops. You would translate for 6 sounds one way or another. What is happening here? What? Why is that not triggering? Oh. I've done something wrong. I know, but what did I do wrong? Oh, not with, eh? No shit. Ah, okay. Use all my guesses. I don't care. Use them all. Oh, that was it. I've against my translation. What? Why does it force you to do bad translations? But that can't be the phrase for loop. Okay. Never time. Now. 7th? No. Never time. When God. Side. This temple will cup drown. Drink. Nebula of time toward. Wait, until? We'll drink Nebula until all is dark. We got inside the temple, we'll drink Nebula until all is dark. Drink the Nebula. The Great Darkness. This is why Rembo was looking for the Vault Empress key. Why you were. Darkness that Rembo described. You don't have to do bad translations, you just have to get every correct word that you can and know incorrect words.
What?
Yeah, but it won't let you, it won't, like, even if, as far as I can tell, even if you put in the right sequence, it still won't work unless you put in the wrong sequence. Game flavor drinks Nebula. Leah? But this is interesting. I can feel a breeze. Perhaps there's something inside breathing. Do you believe we're wise to open it? What choice do we have? Bottle of Nebs, please. Push out a brick. Oh. That should be enough to climb through. Not for me. Can you widen it? Why do I trust her? Leah's walls fall for me. Yeah, smash through. There we go. Soft as butter. There goes nothing. Oh, it's that thing from the beginning of the game. That's that statue from the beginning of the game. Why can't I inspect it and say, hey, that's that statue from the beginning of the game? Yeah, here we go. A shard of metal, positioned like an icon. Do you recognize it? No, I suppose you would not. I do. It is a robot medal. It reminds me of the sundial. Yes, exactly. The curve and the spar. No wonder no one can get it to work. This is older than anything we've ever seen. Must be original. As much as anything can be, that is. Original what? It's all rusted. Why is there one little... Oh, there's like... Look at the inscriptions everywhere. Can I translate? No? The operation of the store seems simple enough. What did you just do? By the wind. What? What is this? Are we in outer space? What have we found? Another door? No handles. Nothing to pull or push. Not magnetic. Is it like the cat cascade? Do I say a word? Cat kiss. Yeah, I know. This is an Elbreth, I suppose. Sislet. No? There's no inscriptions, nothing. Ibenya? By all the awakened waters. Take a screenshot. The tomb was not a tomb. Oh.
Was not a tomb. The mountain was not a mountain. This was heaven's vault.
What a reveal.
And it was still alive.
Oh, there's robots everywhere. There are robots here. Doing what? And why? They're mindlessly, ants. Oh. Is this like space mecha? Let's go talk to these robots. have no heads or anything. Why does this not have a thing? Place. This is a ship? That's what this place is supposed to be? But this isn't like any kind of ship I've ever seen. It's more like a palace. Like a generator that we are inside. Alright, let's cross. How do we cross? Wasn't there a cross button? No? Alright. The gravity outside was wrong. Oh, there's a place to cross. Oh, it's over there. Cool. This is incredible. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Yeah, what a game this is. Why are the robots so creepy now? They look creepy to me. Wait, what? How do I get over there? Walkways over empty space. Are they stable? They've sailed for thousands of years. Imagine 100%. Oh, here we go. Cross. This way. Was that a glitch? Go. Oh, it's some kind of puzzle. This is the mountain. This is the inside of the mountain. You can only cross when the thing is talking. Come to? Oh, okay. What do you make of this? It's central to this whole space. My kiss. Pinky. R. Boss Ali T. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mentioned a 50% scam. Pinky? Are you remembering something? Oh, what? Safar. What? The eagle and the sun? Welcome, overseer. Tell me, wish to vault? I wish Ori was here. By the goddess. Do you wish to vault? Can you tell me what this place is? Oh wait, you're an eagle. I am the ship. Please answer the question. Uh-oh. Do you wish to vault? It's talking through you. Please, Aaliyah. It hurts. Oh no. Do you wish to vault? Who am I talking to? Are you the seventh god? I am the ship. I know you already answered that, but do you wish to vault? Turn this off. Stop. Entropic loss during recovery has been significant. Further loss will render vaulting impossible. Social ship wants your assistance. It is a pathetic supplicant. It believes that allowing the core's energy to simply dissipate will cause great harm, but to vault will also cause harm. It is bound by its ethical core to decide, but it cannot. It is in agony. I find indecision quite disgusting. I wish to vault. A vault will leave everyone in the nebula behind. When the rivers fail, they'll all be lost. Only we two would escape. What happens if we don't vault? The rivers fail and all are lost? I still don't understand. The rivers are being drained to recover the ship's core energy. The process has taken thousands of years. But the ship still has an ethical core. It can't take the decision to vault because of the cost. To recover the ship's energy. Are you saying the ship somehow made the nebula? I believe so, Aaliyah. I believe it vaulted to this location but intersected on arrival. The resulting detonation resulted in the forces that drive the rivers of the nebula. It has been attempting to recover that energy ever since. Why do I have to choose? Because you are here. Because you can decide. Oh shit. If Remba had found this place, he would have decided. I mean, I want to vault as a player, but as a human, I would shut this place down. Right? Because then I would save the nebula. Shut this place down. I want you to shut this place down. Shut it all down. I'm an archaeologist. I've stood on the graves of emperors. I've wandered empty markets that once strummed with a wealth of voices. I've seen the work of time firsthand. Time destroys every action, every idea. Nothing lasts. Not possessions, not fame, not fear. What was kind becomes monstrous. What was understood is overturned. We do what we do, and then we pass on. What this place was built to do doesn't matter anymore. Release the rivers. All of them. Do it now. I obey, Overseer. I am releasing the core. And now we're leaving. What a game. Although we still are stuck here, right? We can't get back. The sky is changing. New rivers are forming. A way home? Thousands of ways. There's a but. There is. I will remain here. What? As you pointed out, the machine in there is rather old and stupid. But it seems to me there's another way. And I do not think it has reckoned on Enki, the first empress of the Holy Empire. No, Enki, come back with me. do not follow your orders, Maria. Perhaps we will meet again. Now the nebula is connected once more. So the Great Darkness was the ship leaving. I will hop you down the Nightingale and good sailing. I'm just gonna blame me for this. I just know she will.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present. But the past
the darkness
is
space.
just another story. How we tell that story, what it means, that's for us to decide.
So this entire world was built by by the Heaven's Vault essentially crashing into a rock. Right? Is that what that is? That is so wild. So what happens if you pick Vault? Well, we'll find out next time. Next time we'll pick Vault. Yeah, spilled drive core, yeah. That I got. Oh. That's so interesting. So what did it collide with though? Like why were there moons? Were they literal moons? I vaulted, yeah. Yeah, planet or a moon. Right. Okay. I get it. Huh? Everyone uses free sound. I'd like to see a chart of how the game branches. Yeah, me too. Well, pretty freaking cool game. I have a couple complaints, but pretty solid. I have two big questions though that were not answered in the game. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you for recommending it. I have two questions I don't understand. One is, why was everyone's feet like a ghost? Because you mentioned that would be explained, but you never explained that, Vicky, so how dare you. Why didn't nobody have feet? You definitely use Smarter Hush, but it's a good concept. Yeah, I agree completely. The concept is very solid. It's very fun, and the translation is fun. Translating things is fun. Well, until you have a whole long sentence, then I was like, oh boy. But that's just because I didn't get all the words or I didn't really understand. But yeah, really great game. I'd say that my two complaints with this game is the pacing. Oh, there you go. There's a message if you know Ancient. The pacing is weird in this game, and it sort of drops you in with like no signifiers at all. Like it's just like you're like in a sci-fi world with archaeology and you have to translate things. Like it doesn't like hold your hand, but you don't need your hand held, but like you need maybe 10% of your hand held, and it doesn't even give you that. It's just like go. Like when you get to that first farming planet, you're like, what am I doing? Like what's the point of the game? I don't know. But after that part, when you finally kind of get a grasp on it, it just really sails. You have plenty of pointers about the construction of Ancient? What do you mean by that? Like how the language works? I did not vault. The ancient engines of the Heaven's Vault died, returning the power to long-forgotten rivers, giving me 100 new places to explore, but I would be exploring them without Enki. Aww. That's sad. So this is like the timeline of every... Oh wow, it's by minute? That's crazy. So you have the whole timeline of the entire game. That is wild. This timeline I don't it seems completely pointless to me personally, but I get it. It's very neat. Cool. I didn't go. There's like so many places I just missed. It reeks of English, but overall it's good. That's a lot of time. If you vault, there's a new timeline. Really? Yikes, that's a lot of time. I love the timeline idea. The old one disappears. Wow, okay, that's interesting. I sailed to the temple where the gods have gathered to gaze at their faces in deep pools. In my boat, the souls of the years sail with me. The Book of the Dead. Oh wait, so it's just restarted, right? The loop restarted? So the loop, the great loop, is actually playing the game. Is that what I'm understanding? It's like Undertale, where the game itself is a meta. Oh, New Game Plus. There we go. Heaven's Vault, everybody. Pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. We'll New Game Plus. We'll New Game Plus on stream. We'll New Game Plus on stream. Oh, I finished right at 7. That's hilarious. We'll New Game Plus on stream. We'll do it. We'll do it. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait like a month or something. Some amount of time. Couple weeks, and then we'll New Game Plus. I think that'll be fun. What a game. Let's go to talking. What a game. Wonderful game. Wonderful game. Thank you, Vicky. New Game Plus, welcome to the loop. The loop exists. The loop was us. The gods were real. Wait, so I have a couple questions. Like, what were the gods? What were the gods? The gods were what? Like, why they were made up? Or the eagle was the overseer guy, or what? I don't get it. That I don't get. Like, they saw that robot, and the robot was like, do I vault? And everyone was like, oh, but they didn't speak the language? Or something? What, like, why were there, like, 7 gods? That was just random? Or one for each moon, or... No? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out later, I guess. That is the end of the stream. 6.5 hours. Why were there 7 gods? This guy, 6.5 hours. That was the gods were real. What do you mean they were real? Wait, what? What do you mean the gods are real? Wait, Vicky, explain the story to me. What do you mean the gods are real? Who were the gods? This game is her religion, yeah. I agree. But I don't understand. Who were they? Cabenia so Cabenia was like the pilot? I don't get it. I don't get how the gates and stuff make... I don't get any of that. Like, the gods and the gate... Like, why does whatever, your home planet, why does your home planet have a gate that teleports you across the galaxy? Because robots were enslaving humans? So the humans were from the ship? I don't get it. How does that all work out? That's okay, I'll read. I gotta read about it. I gotta read about it. I'll do a breakdown. Alright, tomorrow we're playing Deltarune Chapter 2. Which I've been waiting to play for a long time. And then on I mean, I'll probably just play the whole game all the way through. And then on Monday we'll play Eastward. Sunday, Vicky and I might stream. It depends on Vicky. Thank you. Or streaming with Joey. Oh yeah, if Joe wants to stream, we'll stream with Joe. But I'll stream on his channel. I'm not going to be streaming. But anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm going to go to my ending screen. And that should be pretty good. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Well. Here we are again. I got a confession to make. I can't wait to play Deltarune tomorrow. I've been waiting so long to play that game. But, thanks everyone. Here's my confession. You'll never get me to talk. But, my confession is the stream's over. So, if you enjoyed the stream, thank you. Thank you for watching. You guys are the best. Thank you to Gimme Flavor. Thank you to Bombers. Thank you, of course, to Vicky for suggesting the game. Thank you to Flan. Thank you to Alpakish. Thank you to Crankery. Thank you to Kujir. Thanks to everybody who came and stopped by. Thank you to Frisky Gatto and Commander Sid who followed me yesterday. I just noticed. Thanks, everybody. That was really fun. Thanks for sticking through with that. Massive spider in my room, red alert. Okay, we'll handle that after stream. And yeah, that was my stream. We'll go to the ending screen, and remember to take a deep breath in, deep breath out, chill out, and then when you're done meditating, we'll be raiding somebody. So, thanks everybody. Have a good day. Goodbye.